Sorry, it's going to take me a little bit to... I'm just sorting out some technical stuff with Max's computer, so just bear with me, okay?
It's okay, I'm very tired anyway.
So, how are you doing? Hannah?
Exhausted.
Exhausted? Why are you exhausted?
Yeah.
Hello?
One second, you're going robot-y. I'm switching my internets.
Okay, no worries. You're not going robot-y for the record.
Let's try that one out for a second. Say something?
Testing? Testing?
That one's better.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm exhausted because it's harvest, and that means between 10 and 12-hour days, 6 days a week.
Damn.
I worked late.
Physical labor.
That's... Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous, actually. Oh.
Wait, between 10 and what hours?
Between 10 and 12.
Oof.
My
Big
average
oof.
was usually 9 to 11.
Well, hopefully this will wake you guys up a little bit.
Maybe. No guarantees.
Huh?
Alright, you guys might want to log into Roll20 right off the bat.
I already did.
Perfect.
Okay. Signing in. Lost.
Wait, what?
Go in the wall, you fat bastard.
Cheat the system by doing that.
Okay,
No, I
zoom
don't
out.
want to do that.
Okay.
Not working? Just disable the VPN for 5 seconds. Jojo back?
I can't hear him.
Yeah, me neither. Hey, Jojo.
Word.
Okay, you are good.
I'm here.
Okay, good. Just trying to
Is
make
this
sure.
loud? Is this mic loud enough?
Oh yeah, no,
Mhm.
it's
Yep.
totally fine.
Cool, because I don't know about this mine.
It's good, trust me. That H5 is more than enough. You'll be fine.
It has the
You'll be
power.
It has a lot of power, like a lot. So I wouldn't worry. Once Max gets in, then we're good to go.
That's about as standard for Maxwell homes. Coffee.
Nah.
Sorry, I'm digging dice out, so it sounds really loud when I'm digging dice out of
Okay.
a box. Square dice or rounded dice? We're gonna get some like ASMR tech right here.
Hey, Discord hasn't been next to you recently, has it? And this is why. What? It wouldn't be D&D without technical difficulties.
Mm-hmm.
If you haven't already done a bio break or anything, I would just get that done right now.
I was all set up.
Okay. Is that a drink
Damn,
or is
okay.
that a yawn, Adam?
Oh, that was 100% yawn.
Yeah.
100%.
That sounded like a combination
Yay.
of both.
Here I am.
Okay, what I
Perfect.
need.
Am I up?
Yep, you're up. I can hear you.
This turned up slightly.
That was a.
Yeah, that was a bitch. Don't forget, close to mic.
I need this turned up because I need to know what he's doing.
I mean, do you though?
You're the DM, sir.
No, I need to know what I'm doing. Otherwise, you guys die. But
Well, yeah, that too.
what do you mean an ancient copper dragon isn't a CR4 battle? What are you talking about? All right.
Each one.
I hear the sound echoes beneath, angels and skylines meet, and I'm straight into reach. The light on the surface, light on the other side. I feel the pages turning. I see the candle burning down before my eyes, before my wild eyes. I feel you holding me tighter. I cannot see. When will we find?
Dude, I thought you said this mic was stripping.
It is. Don't even worry about it.
Then why can't I hear the dice shaking in my hand?
We don't need to
I
hear
can.
the dice
If
shaking
that was
in
just
your
I
you,
hand.
can.
I can.
And
Oh.
I don't really want to hear the dice shaking in your hand all too
At that
much.
point, I think this just might be a feedback issue then.
Yeah. Also, you're not supposed, like, you're wearing Becca's nice headphones. So like,
Be able to hear things.
well, they're noise canceling. You know,
Strong noise canceling feature.
if they're on, yeah, they're pretty serious.
No, I don't disagree
All right.
there.
That is the one good thing that Bose headphones do.
I know, right? It's great. All right. So, last we left off. Gosh, it's been a while.
It was a week.
Yeah,
2 weeks.
that's
Well, a week
that's
past
too
our
long.
normal.
That's way too long.
14 days is a long time.
Far too long. All right.
So has everyone rolled a new character for when we die?
Nope.
I'm halfway through that process.
We're all gonna die.
We're all gonna die.
Yep. Ah!
Fine, I
Punch
brought
my
popcorn.
fucking desk!
Well,
What?
Okay, I'm better.
Okay.
What the fuck was that, dude?
I punched my desk and then got over the pain.
What? Okay.
Like accidentally or
Accidentally, yeah. No, I just
okay.
racked my knuckles on a corner. So
Want to
Okay.
make sure you weren't fucking Kyling your desk or something.
He's
Uh-uh.
selling his desk.
10
All
out of
right.
10.
Mm-hmm. So, last we left off. Feels good to say that. Not even gonna lie. Our intrepid group of adventurers, and I will call you intrepid because, damn, if you didn't frisk the Vilmo estate properly, get in, get out, all while the city succumbs to an attack, potentially from the beastum. If that doesn't make you somewhat
Potentially.
intrepid, I don't know what does. Seriously, very well done on the last session. And you were rewarded by being able to get across the city to the Five Horns Cross safely with a lockbox that
Mhm.
weighed substantially more than realistically a box of its size should. Contents unaware, you haven't opened it or anything yet. You have stashed it for the time being. And amidst all the chaos, amidst all of the things that were going on, you received a panicked message from one Kriya Elige requesting your help back at the Sully estate. And so with the few of you, after reviving miraculously Lady Tura Sully, you have gathered in the, let's call it, tavern area, back door tavern area, I don't know what to call it, of the Five Horns Cross,
Close enough.
armed to the teeth, preparing to heed her word and go to their aid.
Also, you're welcome.
And thank you.
So,
Although I'm not sure how I feel about reviving Tura now, considering we might die. But, you know.
we're good. Don't
you
worry.
only
about
had
it.
one revival potion, so,
Well, you use it on the dead person.
you used it
doesn't-
on the dead person, so...
Well, we hadn't grabbed it anyways. I had to like run back to the storeroom and grab it. So
You're like, oh shit, let's use that.
You ran to the storeroom?
Yeah,
I
no,
dragged
you
your
did.
ass along to the storeroom so we could grab it.
So, with that all out of the way, Gilded Chimera, what are you going to do?
All right. I am kind of standing near the door at this point, kind of slightly psyching myself up because this is going to be a fucking mess when we get out there. All right. We need to get out there soon. The longer we wait, probably the heavier defenses may be a lot better control the streets. It's time to fucking earn our name.
Where's our destination?
Slee House.
Hmm.
We're going right back.
I'll be very honest with you. I will join you. I just want to stay in the back so I don't get, too fucked up.
It's fine by me.
All right.
Well, I'm pretty sure the door opens outwards, so if you want to kick the door open in the most manly fashion, you're more than welcome to. The door should be relatively unlocked.
As much as I like kicking doors, I don't do that to doors that's unnecessary. It's a great way to like.
This time, I think it's necessary.
Well, if I die in this misguided fuck up of an adventure going back into the middle of a war zone, somebody take my journals back to my people, please. They don't need to send another mouse folk
I
to get
understand.
2 of them.
Is there a
I'm
name? Do you have a
so-
name of someone I should send it to?
There
You
is,
could just
if you
return
give
it
me
to the
1
Five Holmes
second to
Cross and
remember my
we'll
own
get it
family
down
member's
there
name.
eventually.
Do you want your sister, your deceased brother, your mother, or your father?
Well, deceased
My
brother
sister.
kind of defeats the point of that question.
Ah, Papiria.
Area.
I'm so done with
Yeah.
this.
If I die, go to Papiria at the Machi Records. That is all the information I can reasonably give you.
All right, that works for me.
All right. So, if I could get a marching order, basically the who's first and who's last in a row.
Last.
Well, Gabriel is in the tail.
Okay.
I guess,
guess
I'm
I'll
taking.
lead.
I guess I'm taking.
You're point
point.
man. Yep. I am
Okay.
not point man.
I'll go second then.
Slap my ass in the middle.
Clover,
Oh, you're third.
Erland,
We only have 4 people. You don't
That
get
is
to be
Gabriel.
Naruto on this one.
Is worth a clap.
I still say that's probably the best patrol order ever. Was it Kaiba, Joni, Naruto? I can't remember anymore.
Naruto, but anyways, you were saying?
You know that one right from after the Chunin arc when they go after, I think, Sasuke?
Hashtag distractions.
Yeah.
Sasuke.
So,
Put fucking Joji in 4th just to bowl over motherfuckers.
are you kicking the door?
Please
Oh,
don't.
what the hell.
All right.
It's gonna
I'm
make a
kicking
lot
it.
of noise.
No. I want to see him kick the door.
It would
And
be
I will-
entertaining.
It would be entertaining, yes, and then it'll call every person that's an enemy and wants to murder us from the local area to the loud banging sound as we try to stealth our way back to the estate.
I didn't think this was a stealth mission. I thought we were just going to shoot everything. Why did I arm you folks to the teeth?
Because we have a long walk back.
Anything we
These
do
things.
run into, we have to be able to kill, but there's still only 4 of us.
And I'm saying
Yeah.
less things to kill as we get there leaves us more able to kill things
Yeah.
when we get there.
I got 3 spells under my belt. Then I'm out almost.
Oh, you
Yeah,
have
well,
a
use them
weapon at
wisely.
least.
A dagger, yes.
All right, I'm not kicking the door.
At least it
Okay.
stabs.
Open,
There will be
so,
plenty more
opening
doors
the
to
door.
kick in the future.
Opening the door. I assume
Mm-hmm.
you
I'm
agreed
going to
with.
kind of just let it swing open on its own and then poke my head out, look both ways before crossing the street.
You're in a dark alleyway, so while it is in the evening and the usual lights and candles and so on and so forth haven't been lit this evening for obvious reasons, you don't see anything immediately out the door.
Oh, if somebody had blinding flash, that'd be amazing.
All right, well, that works.
Or we could just walk out.
Into darkness, I would not recommend it.
Oh my god. I hate this thing.
Max, didn't you have night vision?
No.
No?
I can
Who
breathe
did?
underwater, which does us a lot of good right now.
Oh, it must have been
I'm
Ophelia.
I'm checking
I
on
thought I
Yeah.
saw a fishbowl back in that tavern. Maybe we can use that.
I think you're better off with a Molotov cocktail, mate. I don't even think I have enough alcohol for that.
Okay. Jude, you have a special map up, or are we just on city map right now?
Right now you're on a city map.
All right, so we're in what?
You're in the foreign quarter, specifically
Foreign quarter?
right there.
All right,
The
so
Sully estate, you are aware, is here.
Fuck!
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm saying we got a long walk.
Mm-hmm.
all right, so if everyone wants to, we'll pretend we're looking at like a city map. My suggestion was we loop around the coins, kind of following this street,
Draw. Oh, good. Thank you for drawing.
and then we approach the Slee from there, because Slee House is about there, right, Drew?
It is here. It is an estate planted directly at the edge of the park.
Okay, for some reason I thought it was on the south side.
No.
And this is what blew up.
Do we need to?
Yeah, so we're avoiding that,
Uh,
and we're avoiding the coins.
Actually, Clover, did
Mhm.
you tell anyone about that?
About
let's
what?
just assume she did, because that's pretty.
No,
Oh,
no,
yes.
about what? I didn't hear
About
it because
the,
everyone's
uh,
talking.
The
Ascendant
whole
Court
blowing up,
The Ascendant Court being down to size?
kablooey.
Oh, I told Tura
Okay. So then, yeah,
with
most,
the.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're good.
not
I have
the-
We
one
all
more
kind of figured it out eventually.
shooty brain
Yeah.
message for
Okay.
the day.
So the Celia Estate is right here. Ignore the tents.
Mhm.
Can't make them any smaller. They were congregated on the other end. So if you're coming in from this side, you'll be coming in on one of the edges of the estate that's kind of housed in. Remember, it's kind of like a crescent moon with like that central area with the fountain and hedges and tables and everything set up for the social area.
Either way, I'm saying we need to come around backside of the coins, avoid probably the
Mhm.
busiest streets in the whole goddamn place.
I'm okay with that. Yeah.
Well, that puts us like 2 streets away from the docks, right? Like whole. The busiest.
Yeah, but
I
I'm
think the
guessing
docks
we
should
got,
be
the
okay.
Fort
Coming
the
in
Ascendant
from
Court
the
here,
wall-
Hybrid District is
walls.
on the coins right now.
You know that the fighting that you've experienced and everything. A reminder: you have gone through the city. You have narrowly
Mhm.
avoided some level of combat already. However, you know that they were headed more towards the Celia Estate rather than towards the docks. It seemed that the majority of people who were coming from there were coming from the Ascendant Court and were headed to the marketplace as a way of cutting off the estate itself. That is
Yeah.
that is something you all know. You experienced it.
So my
would it be-
assumption
would
is
it
it's
be
thickest up
possible we could
north.
still cut through the coins at this rate?
If you cut,
Because if all the fighting is happening in and around the Celia Estate and basically the south side of the Petal District, wouldn't
Yeah.
it be best if we can zip through the coins to make up time?
Coins
Yeah,
is a
but
large
do we
open area
wanna-
I'd rather avoid.
Well,
Yeah,
what-
I'd rather avoid large open spaces
Okay,
where we
let
saw
me-
20 people last time.
At least on the street, we have advantage of controlling the direction of fighting.
Hmm.
Let me. So what if we just went literally just around this, just like right around here?
Maybe,
we're
but
open
again,
on one
that
side.
leaves us open to longer sight lines, and
Mhm.
going south just
I like the
Gabriel,
purple. pinky.
I like purple.
Gabriel,
I like this kind of.
you would know, based upon your time within the city, that yes, their route, while it is a bit longer, it would be less. The streets there are less major in.
And then how many back alleys do I have access to on the Merchant's Quarter side?
So you would have one. You would have one that cuts from the foreign quarters straight to here, so you can cut basically. You can basically follow the purple line. Ironically, Max is almost on the alleyway. You have another one that does cut through this district right here. A little bit more direct though. It cuts directly through to that corner.
So
piece
it's going
right
to be
there.
more like
Yeah,
like
actually,
this
I'm just
and
going to clear the drawings. So you would know that there is one that goes through here. You would know that there is one that goes through here. You would know that based upon your route, there is also one that cuts through here. Those are the 3 major ones that you would have. There is a 4th one that does cut through here, but most people ignore it simply because you have 2 major roadways that kind of take care of that anyways. So, but yeah, those are the ones that you are aware of.
So Max, you actually are pretty banger on the fault lines. So why couldn't we just? There is a couple other places that we need that will shave us a little bit of extra time here, and I think combining with your idea of just trying to get there through under the coins, basically under the coins next to the docks is might be a good idea. I can provide some extra help with some of these lines, some of these extra places through to straight to this estate.
Make her a good little parabolic curve. I like it.
All right, that works. Let's do it.
Okay.
Can somebody erase
So-
my red line?
It's fine. Don't worry. So in that case, if everyone could make, I assume you're trying to do this stealthily, correct?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Stealth, baby.
So, for the first
One of
round of
us.
stealth checks, if you could please go ahead and roll those.
I'm just getting my base
Additionally,
out of the bag. 'cause I was
additionally, if
struggling.
everyone could also make perception checks, so I can tell you what it is that you see while stealthing your way through the city.
Okay, stealth.
13
Ooh.
stealth, 18 perception.
Okay.
18 stealth and 14 perception.
And sorry, can you
Six. Oh,
can you
go ahead.
Can you repeat that, Artaway?
She said 18 and 14.
No, you.
18 stealth, 14 perception.
You, Artawin.
Oh.
Stealth.
Stealth was 13, perception was 18.
Okay. Gabriel.
23 stealth,
Shit.
18 perception.
Okay. And Erland.
So I think we know who the rogue is.
6 stealth, and perception
grief.
is 15 plus 2, 17.
And we know who the wizard is. Okay.
I thought that was a
So-
gimme.
All of you, somehow, all of you, as you're creeping from alleyway to alleyway, using the shadows fairly effectively, some of you more effectively than the other, and more or less making up for their stumblings, kind of motioning and giving them a helping hand where they might have struggled. Despite all of this going on, you're all very aware of what is going on in the city as you make your way. For the most part, as you're leaving the foreign quarters, there's not much. Everyone seems to have either locked inside, closed the door, shuttered up everything. There's almost no one in the streets. It's not quiet. The entire city is amuck with screams and the smell of burning and otherwise. But amidst some of the shadows and some of the fog and other debris that kind of clutter the roadways, you do make out dark figures, kind of hunched, humanoid, looking a bit closer as you're sneaking. You do notice what most of you would recognize as gnolls, making their way through the streets, periodically stopping and grabbing what look to be bodies off the streets and dragging them further back in towards the Ascended Court. The majority of you also see, as one of the gnolls does come a little bit closer, strangely glassed over eyes. There is a small protrusion coming from their head that seems to move a little bit. And their movements don't seem organic. They seem stiff in a way. Not the usual animalistic kind of scenting the air or anything like that. So,
Would you say like almost robotic?
a little bit, yeah.
I'm going to halt the group, draw my bow, and say to Clover, take him or leave him.
I say we observe for a second, see what.
How close of a shot can we get? I think I might be able to get a quick shot off.
So, from where you are, this is at the end of your first major stealth check. You would be at this intersection right here. So the gnolls, they're probably about... The one that you took very good notice of is about 30, 40 feet away from you. Far enough that you're fairly confident they would have to really be searching for you. And it doesn't look like they are.
If he doesn't move
Wait,
off in
wait,
10
wait.
seconds, I say we take him.
Honestly, if you want, I can back you up with a longbow.
Yeah,
'Cause I've
yeah.
got a longbow. on
Just
me.
As you're questioning,
need to
you
make
see
good
it
time.
immediately reach down, grab a limb, and kind of start dragging a body away back further into the ascended court area.
Let's not get involved.
So I got the last 3 words of that because
As
Yep.
the you see the knoll basically reach down and grab a body in its jaws and start to drag it back towards the ascended court.
Something seems off. I don't know. Like,
All right.
what is it doing with that body?
As much as I'd love to
Food.
know, right now is not the time to find out.
True. Good point.
As soon as it's off the street, we keep moving.
agreed.
5, 10. It continues to drag it. You've got a long stretch, so you can see it, all the way down the block, all the way to about here before it makes a turn.
All right. Well, Drew, I thought you said we were like here.
Yeah. So they would be technically over.
Yeah. So as soon as it moves past us, we're gone.
Yeah.
I mean, it's already it was here, so it doesn't take long for it to get out
Okay,
of
yeah.
sight. If that's what
Oh
you
yeah, then we're leaving. Yeah.
And we're good. Let's go.
Yeah, that sounds.
Second round of stealth checks, please.
So fun.
Okay, not so good.
Hey,
11.
I'm learning.
Yes, Erwin?
24.
Jesus Christ. What's your modifier?
+6.
Wow.
Dude,
Gabriel.
Ranger things.
That's that's an 18 there, Drew.
All right, and Erland.
16.
Very nice.
Did you want another perception?
No. That perception check was more than high enough for you to see pretty much everything.
Okay.
As you're going from street to street, the same kind of scene unfolds before you. The bulk of the forces, every soldier that you've kind of seen, is absent. And while there are dead bodies, especially as you start to get closer to the coins, when you start to get around here, you do see more gnolls dragging more bodies towards the ascended court. But instead of there being empty streets and they're kind of just scavenging, there is dozens and upon dozens of civilians, soldiers, just various humans just lying vacant looks every which way, kind of cluttering the streets.
Why did I have to come to this fucking city?
Something's up. I think something's up. It might be like a mass burial or something.
Burial, that's what you think they're doing. Oh, cute.
It's not the first time we've seen some weird shit beastman bodies.
Well, this is first for me. What are you talking about? Too.
Oh yeah, this
Oh,
would
we
be
can
the
tell-
first for you.
tell
Okay,
later,
good
if
story
we're not
for
all
later.
dead.
I don't think I can investigate it, especially with this many around.
No, we need to keep moving.
Right.
All right. Next round of stealth checks.
Jesus. 11.
Getting progressively worse and worse.
You guys are supposed to take up for my slack.
No, I think your piss poor stealth is just kind of being shoved onto me.
22.
22.
Mhm.
How?
Hmm.
I rolled a 16. I got a 6.
Nice.
Well, I mean,
Plus 6,
small mouse
mhm.
versus
Alright.
like blue
Yeah, true.
thing.
Jojo? Gabriel?
Bound to be
15.
stealthier.
15?
Drew.
Arduin?
I said 11 again.
Erland?
10.
Oh boy.
I don't have a modifier.
I noticed. You just
As you
rolled
guys are
really,
making
really
your way
high.
through the merchant quarter, Erland, in a bolt of maybe not genius, but let's say mental stumbling, you do step out into the middle of one of the roads that you're crossing, look over. You see a couple of gnolls right down the street walking towards you.
Ah,
About 40 feet. Eyes dead straight forward.
Ah, fuck.
Is there a possibility I could just grab them and just like pull them away and just like be like, and let's draw them towards us? That way we can take them up quietly.
Roll
Can they
athletics.
finish crossing, get to cover?
So,
Because I assume that means that Clover and I have already crossed. Then
no, Erland was, let's say
He jumped the gun?
first. Let's say he jumped.
Yeah, I'm guessing averaging for group, so it wasn't.
Yeah, it's basically it's being put on me because I rolled the lowest. Don't worry about it. Like, I understand what's happening behind the screen on this one, and so
Okay.
Yep.
Gabriel, if you want to try that, roll on athletics.
What is?
roll athletics to try and save it.
I mean, I'm not a big boy.
Yes, however.
I mean, I'm like,
You're not a stealthy boy either.
no.
Oh boy.
Joe, please be good, Joe.
I
You're
don't
not
think it
gonna
is.
like this, Drew.
Okay.
That's a 3.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
you-
we
you re-
abandoned
you reach
JoJo and
out.
Erland, and
You reach out to try and grab him, and your fingers just catch air. You were going for the back of his cloak and just barely miss it. Erland, what are you doing?
I'm doing a kind of slightly comedic fuck scoop. Just dart back into the way I came.
Okay.
So fuck.
You wait. 5, 10, 15
Seconds?
seconds.
Okay, for a second I was about to say minutes. Well, then we'd be fucking clear.
Can I
30
roll
minutes go by.
Can I roll perception
we lost
and
them,
just kinda,
guys.
like you're near the corner.
Sure. Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Wait, no, stealth or perception? Because I was asking like to listen to see if those things are coming.
Oh, listen. I thought you said. Look. Yeah. Roll a perception check.
Whee! Okay, I'll take that. 21.
Damn.
You hear kind of a You've dragged many
Just a
bodies in your
snort?
head in your time in the army. Definitely sounds like a body being dragged.
All right, then I'm going to just barely stick my head around the corner, like one eye only. Deal.
Okay.
I'm kind of backing further up.
You see both of the gnolls, bodies and teeth, dragging them back towards the Ascendant Court.
All right, then I'm going to signal the rest of them to cross the street first, and then I will go.
All right.
all right, I'll go.
Away we shall.
I hide with group.
All right, when they're across, I go.
All right. As you're crossing, just based on your insanely high perception check, kind of glancing, you look back and you just know instinctively, based on the movements of the gnolls as they kind of crest one of the corners, it's just not right. They are moving very animated, very
The Uncanny
different.
Valley.
Am I allowed to make an Arcana check?
You didn't roll the perception check, but you did
Fair.
see the initial. If you did want to make an Arcana check, it would be about something not related to what the perception check or the perception check.
That or once I'm
Max
across
did.
the street, I can say there's something not right about the way those things. Oh,
No, I don't think I've seen a gnoll act like that before.
Pretty sure
I
you
don't
haven't
know
seen
if
a
I've
knoll before,
seen a
but
knoll.
it's just something like not those things, magic or something.
I think there was something sticking out of its head. Is that normal?
Don't think so.
Can I roll a
You
history
can,
check?
You can roll a history check on that. Yes. I assume about the protrusion or knolls.
Protrusion.
Okay.
And the knoll and the protrusion.
Okay.
The protrusion as it relates to the
Go
knoll.
ahead
Yes.
and roll a history
Cusco's
check.
poison.
Fuck you, dice.
Do you need to come borrow a different dice, Adam?
No, this is my bitch. She's supposed to love me. Anyway, so I
But you
rolled
don't.
a 2,
Well, when you talk
so
to her
that's
like
an
that,
8.
You rack your brain and it's kind of like, okay, protrusion, something,
Now you roll better.
potatoes.
Fucker.
All right, well,
Fuck
answers
you.
not forthcoming. Another time.
That's
You know
screw
what?
you.
We'll come back to it.
Erlen doesn't have ADHD.
I'm a little. As
You're
a
right, I'm
player, I'm a
sorry.
little offended.
I'm
but-
sorry. I'm
I'm
sorry.
really
It was
sure.
more like you just kind of lost. You immediately go, okay, I definitely have read about something.
Anyways, you said
Fuck.
we're in the merchant quarters, kind of the edge of the merchant quarters,
Yeah, you are roughly here.
on the M.
You just crossed the M. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll
Okay.
have you. If I could have you all make one more stealth check.
Let's get better.
Okay.
Hey.
14.
God. Well, thank you.
She's starting to like me again.
An 18 plus a 6 is 24.
Gabriel, how close do you think we are? A few blocks?
Well, we can make a beeline for it, considering I just rolled a 12.
Okay.
Roll? What do you mean roll?
That's a 12 on the. That's 12 for me there, Drew.
Okay.
Boy, howdy, is this guy for getting interested?
So
We're all gonna
as you make your
die.
way towards the Sully State, you see more and more of these knolls. Between,
You never got
all
my
of you.
answer, my roll, by the way.
sorry, what was your?
It is 15.
I mean, Clover
Good
basically
enough.
made up for.
I know, but let me have my fun.
He did it.
Clover was definitely the star of this last little trek. Uncanny in
In
her
that I
ability just to
Just
point out the knolls and keep everyone from strutting too far forward. Eventually, you make
Can
your
I-
way to the edge. Yep.
what if I was on top of Erland, like a ratatouille?
No.
Erlen's like the worst person to carry you, though.
I've failed
As you
in the
start
past
to
two.
crest about a block away from the Sully household, the sounds of heavy combat can be heard.
Are we within sight of the park?
You would be just reaching here. So, actually, with that, let's go ahead and bring up
Oh, boy.
the map.
Oh, there we go.
Ah,
So, based upon how you guys came
that's
in,
a lot of dead people.
Guessing
That-
we're what?
that's
Like
you
a
would
lot
be
of things.
roughly
this corner?
up in this corner, since you were coming from the back end. If we did
That's
this,
not
Bottom
if we turn-
left?
if we turn
Wait,
this,
where?
you guys are coming in from this side.
Oh, I see.
So based on that, this area, this center area, is pointed towards the Olmas entertainment troupe,
Yeah, so that's pointing
Okay.
about eastish.
give or take. And so
Yeah.
based on that, you guys will be starting in this corner, since that is the furthest corner of the park, and that is the furthest corner of the Sully estate.
So we don't see any dead bodies or nothing.
You would see basically up to here. What you do see, however, and what strikes one person of you particularly hard, is the Olmas entertainment troupe camp,
It's on.
heavily covered in
Right.
blaze.
Going to add more fire to the map.
Please don't. Just
Please do.
let me do my thing. Just trust me, okay? Can you stop, please? I actually have a fire thing. Thank you.
Okay, fine. But my ascended citadel thing, that please let that stay.
Yeah, but get
That's
rid of the
fine.
rest of it. Thank you.
Oh, that's not
Went quite
one
nicely.
piece anymore.
That is my family.
Well, and as soon as we're done here, we'll get back to them.
Oh,
Let's make this fucking quick.
I'm with you there. Let's,
Time to get your wolf.
can I
up.
scout ahead?
You can make a stealth check.
I
Please.
would. Okay. I would
At
love
this,
to do
point,
that.
at this point, 5 feet of movement, and I do need you to. I do need you guys to move your own characters. Okay.
I
Okay.
can't even see my fucking character.
Yeah, you can.
It's tiny.
what was the mouse's name again? I forgot.
Clover.
Oh, I am Clover.
Clover.
At this point, have we given up on the fake
Yep.
names?
Totally.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yep.
He's been around long enough that we're like, yeah, good enough.
He's like, he's been
that's
around for a
already
day. Fuck it.
I mean,
No,
he
he
kind of
did
already
give
kno-
us
he
a
kind of already
metric
knows
dickload
about.
of weapons and get us to a safe spot. So
He kind of already knows about Tura as well, so it's like
Yeah.
well, that's the
Oh,
most
to be
important thing. We
fair,
did blue,
like,
so we're
to-
good.
We need two. I need two before this kind of thing kind of happens. So
All right.
Now
You
we can
gave
worry
me
about
weapons
it.
and snacks. We're good.
now since it sounds like people
Oh.
are dying. Clover, why don't you make a stealth check and move to where you would like to see.
Clover, find a door back in
Okay.
the house.
Actually,
Can
I'm
I
going
State my
to-
roll before Max keeps talking. I got a 23 for stealth, and what was the other thing you wanted me to roll?
I need you to roll a perception check.
Is that with advantage for hearing or no?
If you're listening for things, yes. If you're looking for things, no.
Well, I mean, she's scouting. She's
Well,
a
I feel
scout.
like I'd be both.
Okay.
So I don't. That's your call.
Roll with advantage, and since you're not specifically doing it for hearing and you're trying to just perceive everything,
Mhm.
I'm gonna say probably not with advantage.
Not with
if there
advantage? Okay, so-
if there is something you want to specifically hear, then I'll let you roll another d20 for that.
Dan, you're also on the
Mhm.
move.
So yeah, but for the time being, just roll one perception check
Okay.
And if
So
you could please
perception
move-
is
to where you would like to be, so I can start to reveal things.
okay, and square is 5. So, what did we decide? Did we decide diagonal was 5?
Diagonal is
We're
5.
just
yeah.
counting same.
Oh God, the map just
Or can I s-
fucking teleported.
Hello, big square.
Sorry, how far can we stealth right now?
So you're not in initiative, so you are free to stealth however much you want. But I do need to know your stealth roll if you are joining Clover.
I'll join Clover, but I'm going to go the other way. And I just want to make sure which one's mine.
Okay,
Well, I'm the
I
blue one.
made yours this one. Oops,
The red one?
No.
Okay.
brown one.
So I'm going to... Hold up. I need to select move.
So Clover,
Mhm.
we're not in initiative, so feel free to state where you or put your character exactly where you are going to go. And what
Am
was
I
your stealth
limited to
score?
the 25?
Your
or am I
stealth roll
limited
is a
to-
25. Okay. This is your stealth roll will count for the time being until I need you to make another one.
No. I said, am I limited to 25 squares of movement?
We are not in initiative
okay.
just yet. Once you are in initiative, then yes. But
Just
for the
don't
time
get too
being,
far away.
okay.
That's temporary while I pan.
So what
Drew, I
what
don't
is
have
your
access to
stealth
that.
score?
Thing.
Stealth was a 23.
Okay. Very good, because as you crest this corner, you are greeted with something that you recognize very easily. It's a siege. You see walls made of stone that tower on each corner, kind of keeping the soldiers that are attacking from barreling over top of the bushes that seem to make up the outskirts of the Sully estate. You see several of the coalition soldiers just kind of holding tower shields and whatever makeshift sort of barricades they can have cobbled together, tables and otherwise, just holding them as goblins and kobold and orcs and wargs and every manner of beast that you've come to know from the beastum are all swarming these different points. Every time they try and get over the bushes, there seems to be a spear or a sword that kind of knocks them or cleaves them backwards. Blood, bodies. This fight has been going on, as you realize, for quite some time, probably since before Kriya even sent you a message. Based upon your height, that's about the majority that you can see. You couldn't really see in here, in the center area, just because, unfortunately, the hedges do kind of
The
prevent you.
house blocks the line of
However,
sight.
every once in a while, you do glimpse the robes of a mage popping their head over with a staff or a ball of fire in their hands, just launching out artillery pieces left and right. You see small burning patches littering the ground. Leading up to the estate, you see dozens upon dozens of civilian bodies. Some nicer dressed, obviously entertainers or servants or nobles of the sort. A lot of them, you're fairly certain they are Olmos entertainment troupe members. With your,
I don't know this though.
You don't
Nope.
know this. A lot of them have arrows in their back. A lot of them seem to have been fleeing from the civilians and otherwise fleeing from the camp as the soldiers descended upon them. That is what you see.
All right, I'm going to kind of military sign language signal to Clover. What do you see?
You are
A ways away, but I think I can make big enough exaggerated versions of the movements that it gets the point across.
You were 125 feet away, so I'm going to need Clover to make a roll for perception to see if she even notices you.
Yeah, 7.
No. She is locked in.
Or just waving.
Just looking at everything. You guys can just see the kind of whatever fur on the back of her neck is bristling a little bit. And
I don't think we can. We're 100 and some 20 feet away.
Trying to find
all
a
right.
mouse in that? Yeah, good luck.
Well, I mean, she's
You're
just on the corner of the
staring
house,
at
like
her.
right here.
you can figure that there is some reaction.
I'm
There's some
going-
reaction because she goes.
Yeah.
"Poof."
All right, Erland, start looking for a door along the back side of the house.
Oh, thanks.
Gabriel, go grab her. I think we might be able to find a way in back here.
Do I see any fucking doors in the back of the house, or should I even
Start moving
fucking
that
start
way.
looking?
Go.
Well, I
As soon-
actually can't
You know
move
what?
my
Just make a
character.
perception
Drew.
check. 1 sec. Make a perception check.
Fuck you. Okay, what's this roll? Become. I think it's a +2. Give me a second. 9.
Good enough.
E-
You're keeping busy right now.
Even with that, you're easily able to notice that all of the windows are shuttered, just covered over. You're not even sure what material is being used because you rolled so low. You do come to the conclusion you're not an idiot.
Yeah,
And you
no,
do,
he's
you do
very
come to
smart.
the conclusion fairly quickly that any entrance is likely barred.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. There's no action back here. There's noise up there. Everything's sealed off.
Yeah, so we
Highly doubt they left the back door open ajar.
Clover,
well,
as
unless
this
you want to fight your
conversation
way
is
through
going
whatever's
on,
up there.
Mhm.
And Clover's the only one with like the little telepathy message thing.
you hear
Let's-
as arrows and crossbow bolts are continually exchanged back and forth between the reserve soldiers back here, and you see a flurry of volley of arrows also fly forward from the rooftops themselves, the ones that you are standing just beneath. Once again, the mages kind of popping over and unleashing as some of the arrows themselves not only catch one of the mages, but also embed themselves in the bushes and just kind of straight through. You do hear more and more kind of, "Get back, you fucker!" Wargs are kind of tearing one of these wooden table constructs that's being used to block, just grabbing at it.
Like, roughly how many? You know? Can I?
You can count. You have a full view of pretty much everything short of these guys. So you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
20?
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Over 20.
Okay.
Gabriel, are you going to get her?
I was hoping to get to the other side here.
Okay,
The other
where are
side
you?
of the building.
The other side of the building? Okay.
Just cannot seem to click on it very well.
One sec. Jojo B. There
Yes.
you go. Should be able to change it. Move it now. Each one of these squares represents 5 feet of movement. Just bear that in mind for when initiative starts.
Yeah, just give me 1 second. I need to move the screen. That way. I
Alright,
can
fuck it.
see.
I'm gonna get to it like here and just Clover. Anything?
I mean, she's got pretty fucking good hearing.
I've
so
got pretty fucking good hearing, so
Yeah.
I'll come back.
I'm just gonna like signal like we're heading back over here.
it's like 70 feet, but I'll allow it based on the fact that mouse folk are pretty fucking good at that
Actually, I
shit.
should be like,
Alright.
right up against the wall, considering I'm technically against the wall, but not, you know.
Alright, well. Clover, that message thing you have. Can you use it to get a turret, open a door, let us inside? Back door, something like that.
Well, Tura's back at the
Or sorry, Kriya.
Drew,
Someone
would I
said
know
she was
her
the one who
well
could-
enough to be able to send her a message?
Korea?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You can
Yeah?
can't you like just
You've
do
been
it to anyone?
talking to her and dealing with her for a while. Like,
Okay.
yeah, that's
Well, when you
definitely
say like
intimate.
people you really know, that's a
it is
broad
kind of vague,
spectrum.
but no, you've been dealing with Korea more than
Jesus,
enough.
Gabriel,
to,
you got that
to-
far around?
to deal with that. Yeah.
I just realized you didn't ask me for a stealth check.
You're
Okay,
a fucking
you're
rogue.
there.
You just assume you have
Go
good
ahead
stealth.
and roll a stealth check.
You motherfucker, Joe, shut your damn mouth.
18.
Oh.
Okay.
18.
All right, you gonna come back from your little reconnaissance?
I did. I moved my person.
No,
So-
Joe.
Gabriel,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
see a very similar scene to what Clover sees. What's your passive perception?
passive. Give me 1 second. Passive perception 11, sir.
You see roughly the same that Clover does. Siege upon the Silly Estate, the fortifications that have been crudely but somewhat effective in their doing. As you are watching, though, one of the goblin archers, so one of the crossbowmen in the back, goblin, volley of arrows just spatters, and while the kobold in front of him does try and block, you see him immediately keel over, dead. But in the wake, you also hear a "Ah!" as you assume one of the other coalition soldiers likely has also dropped to the oncoming onslaught.
Ah. Well, okay then. I'm gonna make a stealthy retreat back to basically our corner.
Okay.
Just no fine, nothing fancy. there?
You're moving away from them, so
Yeah, you have your stealth.
you would need to
Right.
do something incredibly stupid for me to need you to do another another stealth check.
Well, I'm not going in front of them. That's obvious.
Clover, do your thing.
Well, shouldn't we just start helping out front? Their soldiers are dying, and if they make
That's
their
what
way
I'm
through the
thinking.
barricades,
Then we're
then
rather
it's
not have
much
to find my
harder to
way
hunt
through
them down in the
first.
mansion.
Okay, we here's the problem. There's way too many of them.
we are
If they
standing
need us back
here.
out, then they can send us
and they're
back out. But I'd
dying.
rather get this handle on the situation first.
Send the
if-
damn message fast, then.
Yes,
and get
please
people
make it
back and be able to
quick.
evacuate them.
If we are to save this estate, and by God, The only way we could save it is by sending a messenger at this point.
What do you mean by sending a messenger?
Are we gonna send the message, or am I gonna go out and start blasting?
Definitely not.
I say both. I say we send the message and then go out blasting.
Well, then do it quickly, because every time second we spend talking, people are dying.
Okay, I'm
go,
typing
she
to
can
the
open a
Drew
portal.
the thing that I will be sending.
Well, just tell me, because it's not a secret message. So
Yeah, but that I have to count and stuff, and it's easier for me to do that on keyboard than in brain.
Or you could do the gesture and be like, so, hi there. Me and my friends are just wanting to know. Well, have you ever... Oh, that's 25
We're
words.
here. Open a back door or something. I don't know.
all right,
We hear open door, please.
Back, preferably.
9,
Something that's close to us.
1, 3, 4, 5, 6. You are down to.
We're in the southwest corner.
Close enough.
Good enough.
This only mentions you need help escaping or fighting in the front. Are you sending this to Kriya or
Kriya. She was the one who.
immediate response? As soon as the spell ends, you just hear, "Yes, fucking help, please." Or I guess
Oh,
it's
that
I guess it's Kriya, so it's more like, yes, please help.
Yeah, but does she say
Or-
help with what? Because I was specific in do you need help escaping or.
Door, please.
Fuck it. I'm
Oh,
getting...
yeah. Okay,
You're
fine.
sending a message to a woman who's currently engaged in combat.
Okay, so. Yep, she needs help. We go out front, we
I'm-
fight.
I'm
Okay.
moving up to the front here.
Okay.
Yep.
Jesus
Mm.
Christ.
So
Yeah, because I've had enough with this dilly-dally bullshit.
All right.
Can
The three of us
begrudgingly,
with
I will
ranged
go.
weapons all line up shots before we engage.
Actually, can I do a stealth shot?
So I would say this
Before-
group. Oh, I'd say we could easily start smacking a few in this group right here.
all right, so I need you all to make stealth checks right now.
Yep. Come on. Stealth, I know. Plus 0.
14.
15.
Or sorry,
Ah.
13.
13, 14,
18
Oh.
for me, sir.
18,
7.
7.
15.
Yeah, you're in the back.
All right. Well,
All right, three of us have like bow weapons, so I'd say line up shots and then engage, and then probably start initiative.
I mean,
I would-
Can we get the shots
need
off
you-
simultaneously?
What I need you guys to do is put yourselves where you are right at this moment.
Like
I
we want
have
to be
put
or-
my-
Right at this moment.
I've
this
already
where
done
you are?
so.
Done.
Okay.
Yeah.
And now I need you to roll initiative.
Oh,
I'm
it
trying
dou-
to move my
double stack.
character, but I don't know where it went.
It's right here, Hannah.
Oh, it snapped on
L
top.
mouse
Okay,
to
there we
yeah.
go.
It's double stacked.
All right.
Okay.
So, 25 to 20.
That would be
Oh,
me
for initiative
first.
roll. I gotta roll.
25 to 20.
25 for me.
25 for you, Gabriel. Holy shit.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking duck.
Okay, so
15 to 20.
Hey,
15.
that's me.
Yeah, 17.
Erland?
15.
15.
What's your dex?
My dex is.
Yeah, what's your dex mod?
He's higher.
Yeah,
Is it at least a plus anything?
3.
It's a plus 3? Good, you go first.
All right. So,
Well, you go before me, rather.
Gabriel,
Yes.
you're lucky that I have finished their round right now, as you are first in line. So, what are you doing?
Let's start. Let's open our attack with a sneak attack over Give me 1 second. With the longbow.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The three of us all get shot in at once.
Well, this.
You're already-
We're basically lined up.
You're lined up, and your stealth score was not enough to keep you hidden from that many praying eyes. You guys, for all intents and purposes, are witnessing them turn and start to notice you. You are in initiative. There's no more planning.
Well, so much for
Get
sneak
yourselves
attack.
ready.
All right.
Yep, I already know what I'm doing.
Yep.
Okay, so give ourselves a shot on the longbow if I can find my D8.
Well, first roll your. Who are you attacking? Please
Oh, it's
ping
at the
who you're attacking.
Closest. I'm just trying to figure out what's closer because I see soldier on top of the roof.
So
Oh, those are good guys.
good guy,
Okay.
good guy, good guy, good guy. Purple is good.
Purple good.
Green,
Got it.
evil looking, and doggies.
Oh, then why do they have red dots?
Because those are the ones that I have to keep track of as damaged.
Okay.
It's his meth.
Just ping.
So-
Just press and hold. Don't draw. So you're taking a shot on
let's
the ward.
do that.
Okay. If you can make your attack roll, please.
Give me
Alright,
1 second. I just realized because I don't have a D8 on hand.
I was
I will
off
give you a D8.
map. So
Please
are we
roll your
going for
D20.
these assholes?
I don't know. That's your call.
That's up to you, mate. We
No,
are
Are these
attacking
the assholes or are these the assholes?
both.
According to Drew, they are all the assholes.
Look at the
No, but-
models. Which ones look human?
God, some of these, it's fucking hard to tell given the
It
zoom.
really is.
Plus, there's another way to tell. Look at the direction they're facing. If they're facing this way, they bad. If they facing this way,
Okay, I was
they
quite
good.
zoomed out. I was very zoomed out because
Okay.
this is fucking huge.
Zoom
So-
in then.
Yes. Max, currently, you are witnessing something that you know as a siege. All of the purple you recognize as coalition or guards that you previously saw for this silly estate. There are a few spatterings of other guards amidst them. You do see a few mages. You do see a lot of miscellaneous soldiers that are wearing much better armor than what you've previously seen goblins and kobolds more or less taken care of. So, Jojo, if you can roll your attack, please. Longbow.
Would I be able to apply sneak attack onto this?
Well, let's start with if you hit them first.
Oh, right. To hit, sir. 24.
Okay. That does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Damage is 8, sir.
It's definitely more than that. Look under the longbow in your section.
Yes, I'm on it.
D8 plus 3.
It should be a
1d8
D8 plus your.
5.
Yeah, there you are.
Yeah, that's 8 because I've been rolling a 3.
Okay.
So,
Or-
am I to apply sneak attack? in this case?
Unfortunately, no. There's no one within. Actually, technically, the coalition soldiers would count as allies. So yes, you can apply sneak.
Sneak attack is 5, 9, 11 off of the 3d6s.
11 damage. Very nice. Just gonna put on different music for the battle. 'cause,
I don't even hear music, period.
That's because you probably muted the voice bot.
Actually,
I don't
voice
hear
not
music
muted.
either, actually.
I hear music.
I've heard music this entire time.
I'm
Yeah.
guessing my voice bot is at very low volume.
Mhm.
There we go.
I get 2 actions per turn, right? Like just that as a general sense.
No, you get an action, a bonus action, and movement. So you have 30 feet of general movement. You have 1 action you just used to attack. So you have 30 feet of movement remaining and a bonus action since you are a rogue.
I'm just gonna tuck it, like literally tuck it behind the wall here. So I think that would be behind the wall.
8 plus 11, so that's 19 points of damage. This warg, you skewer and you see it sink deep into its neck. Gorts of blood streaming out as it kind of just staggers against the barricade it's kind of clawing up against. it looks almost dead, like almost a stiff breeze would take it down. All right. Next up on the chopping block, we have the Coalition soldiers. So, guardsmen, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All 6 of them are going to make attacks against the people that are in front. 1, 2, 3, hit. Infantry. You are doing one. Plus 2. So 9, 6. Armor to ball, so you're fine. Done. You hear a just gargle as one of the goblins, one of the spearmen that are currently attacking the front, heals over. Second one takes a very healthy, hearty hit. And a final one, you, takes a nice little grazing across the arm. Followed by the archers, who are going to do a volley. I do believe they have that ability. So.
I'm starting to run out of places to put pop cans in this room.
Maybe if you clean them up every now and again, you'd have places
Sounds like
to put
Drew's
them.
desk at the old place.
That's
1, 2. So we have
that's
2,
tomorrow's job, Hannah.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13.
But tomorrow's Adam do that job.
No.
Yes.
So that's 4, 8, 1 fail,
I know exactly what I'm doing. Let's see.
3 fails. Okay. Crossbowmen, they take 3. Okay. And last but certainly not least, the sergeant is going to use. You hear the 2 leaders just kind of yell out, "Hold strong! We have to keep them back. If they don't, they take the fucking city, so fight with your life!" And he is going to rally the remaining people at his disposal. That is the end of the guard's turn. We are looking at Clover. You're up.
Mhm. I'm just zooming in a second. I would like to shoot that panther.
Okay.
With my
Go it.
short bow.
Okay. Go ahead and make a attack.
And that's just straight roll, right?
With your dexterity, and I believe you're proficient with the short bow, so it should be proficiency plus dexterity plus the roll.
What do I add for proficiency?
Your proficiency is the top, but I do believe your sheet
Doesn't
has
it
the
already
short
auto
bow.
add?
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
I found it. 14.
Okay. Yep. Arrow straight into the shoulder of one of the goblin casters.
What'd you roll for damage?
Nothing. I haven't yet.
Oh,
Go ahead and roll damage.
Uh, 10.
All right.
Oh, and as my bonus action, I would like to hunter's mark him.
Okay. Easy done. All right. Goblin's turn, or the enemy's turn.
for real?
You hear as 3 of the soldiers start to take note of you guys. First one is going to immediately move to block his comrade right there. This one is going to follow slightly to the side. The other two are not paying enough attention. However, 1, 2, 3 are going to fire 1 arrow. So that is Clover, Ardwin, and Erlin all in a row. Nice little ducks in a row.
Pew pew.
I was really hoping to spread us out first.
See.
This is why I tucked behind the wall.
You had your turn.
Oh, you get a.
I
Clover does a 16 hit.
Yes, by 1, but yeah.
Okay. Ardwin does a 19 hit.
I too.
And Erlin does a 14 hit.
How dare you fucking ask me that?
Yeah. You all take.
A 10 hits me, you fuck.
Alright.
That was
So,
aggressive.
Clover, you take
Ow.
8 points of piercing damage. Ardwin, you take 5. And Erlin, you take 4. As arrows pepper your area. These guys, thankfully, are there, but unfortunately, one of the fanatics, one of the casters,
You started fading out there, Drew.
Yeah, I can't hear
You've
you.
moved
What-
away from your
I
microphone.
am aware. I'm moving around quite a bit, so just bear with me here. So, one of the casters has now taken note of you, and he is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 30 feet back. And I do believe he is out of
Dickbag
range
motherfucker.
for there. But Firebolt, I do believe, does have it within range. So,
I think Firebolt's like at 120.
yeah, Firebolt I'm fairly certain is.
But,
So,
mind you, he's also... Looks like he's shooting through all his fucking buddies there.
Mhm.
yeah, he does not care. So,
He doesn't care! Firebolt! Baff! Ow, you fucker!
so that is a plus 4 and that, so 14. There's 3 of you, so I am going to roll a d20. Each of you pick a number.
I would have done a D4 minus 1.
That's not a bad idea, actually. I like that. Okay. 1, 2,
'Cause
3,
then-
4. Okay, 3. Erlin, you take
Fuck you.
Firebolt 26. 5 points of damage as
Fuck you.
a fireball slams into you, more or less smoldering your robes and nothing more. That is the majority of those that are attacking you. The rest I will do behind the screen, simply because you probably don't care. Ardwin, you're up.
All right. I am going to attack with longbow. Probably. Well, I guess just whoever's in front, probably, I guess, since the officer moved away. All right. AKA this wanker.
Okay.
All right.
Go ahead and sorry, which guy?
Whoop.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an attack.
17.
17 hits.
And 8 damage.
Well done. Arrow. Straight past his shield that he just was not able to bring up. Connects solidly. He's still standing, but you can see blood kind of seeping down the wound. Anything else?
Yes, actually. I'm going to look down at my magically changeable armor and just be like, oh shit, and just start making it look like the Elige colors so that we don't get friendly fucking fired.
Okay. That is a bonus action, so that is okay.
Actually, and then can I just do a quick movement to spread myself out to about here?
Yeah, just go ahead and move your shit.
Why did that not go?
Because you moved the draw.
There we go.
Okay. All right. Going out and open instead of behind cover. Bro, rolled move.
Sorry.
Nothing. All right, Kriya is up. She is going to. Hey,
Don't worry.
I know.
Yep. It's just ADHD.
He's fine.
So Kriya is going to, along with the 2 mages, throw out. What is the drug? Yep, that. Nice little blast of energy. War mage. What are we gonna see? Yeah, more fire bolts. So. 2 hit. So. You're there, so you're number 2, so you're going to take the. Oof. Plus. Oof. That hurts. And. Going to. See there. You're going to be down to that, and you are going to be down to. Let's do. 2, 7, so that is 6. All right. Top of the round. Gabriel, what are you doing?
Hey!
Erlen, did you not go?
No,
no.
not at all.
Oh, my
No.
apologies.
You
Erlen.
skipped my ass.
I did actually skip your ass. I am sorry about that. Erlen, you were supposed to go before Kriya. Make sure I don't forget that again. Erlen, what are
Okay.
you doing?
Poof.
Okay, what did you do?
I am casting Fog Cloud. It's a 120-foot range, so
Okay.
for my casting, it is a fog cloud that is a 20-foot by 20-foot radius. So I'm casting it on this group of boyos.
40-foot diameter.
Yeah. So 20 foot by 20 foot,
So basically,
20 foot by 20
Whatever,
foot.
it's blocking their line of sight.
All of them.
5, 10,
Right there.
15, 20. So basically,
Big floof.
here.
Actually,
Up.
as well. It's a circle, dude.
Oh, okay.
20 foot here. You can see my
Oh, okay.
indicator, right?
So
Basically, it's all the way up to like right about
That's
there.
good enough, I'd say.
okay,
Yeah, close enough. Yeah, all of them.
okay.
They are now heavily obscured. I'm moving. Also, hold on. Let me get back to my select and move. I'm moving my ass back a little bit. I'll pop up later. That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Have fun, guys.
Gabriel, what are you doing?
Let's. Would it be possible to step up and then shoot around the corner at the same target?
Step up, you mean move forward, shoot, and then move back? Yes, you have
Yes.
30 feet of movement to do with whatever the fuck you want. If
You
that
can
means
split your movement action like as many times as you want.
you can move 5 feet,
Well, you
followed by
should
an
conform to the
action,
total.
followed by 10 feet, followed by a bonus action, followed by another 5. Like, you can split it however the fuck you want.
Also,
And
Adam, how long does
the
that thing
really,
last?
really hurt Doge is not still hasn't paid attention to me, has it?
It is a sphere of fog that
long
is
does it last?
heavily
Actually,
obscured.
that's
I'm
it.
I'm looking at this thing.
Hold on, give me a second there.
The
It's gonna last an hour.
the dog
Shit.
is currently limp up against the. I guess I should have.
So long as I concentrate.
Well, longer
to
than
make
10
sure.
seconds works for me.
Boop. Dead.
Oh, it died.
Yeah. Sword to the side really does a number on people.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah, Ardwin, you're looking at Erland and
So we
Arcane.
can't really see into the fog.
No.
heavily obscured.
No. Also, I'm going to start deleting the ones that are dead because I know you guys want reference for where the things are, but
Just scratch them out with like something in paint.
I
or something.
can't, and it's going to get way too messy if I don't.
It'll get messy. Yeah.
So I'm
Just keep a tally,
am
and we
keeping-
know they're in
I-
the yard.
Don't even worry. I am well ahead of you guys on that.
Yeah, I know. I just had to verbalize it.
So is it possible? Can I see the goblins in this little trio over here?
If you step out around the corner, probably.
These guys? Yeah,
Yeah.
if you step out around the corner, absolutely.
Angle works, yeah.
All right, let's do that then. I want to turn.
Oh, that's convenient.
Okay, let's aim for. Let's go with the longbow and aim for this guy with sneak attack if possible.
Which guy?
Oh wait, it's once per turn.
It is once per attack action. Which guy are you attacking, though?
The closest one, which
Okay.
I just pinged.
He's within 5 feet of an ally, so yes, you can use sneak attack, but it doesn't affect your attack roll, so please roll your attack.
Attack roll, send. The Crawford does 16 hit.
Does it hit armor?
Sorry, I did not catch that.
I'm just checking.
He's bumbling.
Sorry, what was it? 16?
16.
Yes. Yes, it does. Go ahead and
Okay.
roll damage.
Going for damage. Oh boy. That's a 13 on the dice there, Drew.
Yeah, the arrow just... The goblin was already somewhat weakened by an attack from one of the guards. And you just see as he goes to stab, the arrow just straight through his abdomen. Not even bothered by the studded leather armor that he was wearing. And he's done.
Who's good? I'm good. I'm moving back behind the
Alright.
wall.
Draven.
Right. I'm just gonna move this guy's at the end, since the turns won't really matter, and that'll provide a little bit of clarity. So, Clover, you're up.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. And you've deleted the ones that are dead?
Correct. Not that you can see the ones in here, but
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is the one that I hunter mark, would that be considered partially in cover because of all the people in front of him?
he is definitely in
The
cover.
officer,
and
this guy?
he's- Yeah, he is more than in cover. Not only is he obscured by people, he is obscured by a massive fog cloud.
Oh, right, the fog cloud.
Yeah.
Hmm.
If I was to make a play recommendation, the guys
Nope.
that are
Which
really
you are not
close,
allowed to.
Nope, no play recommendations yet.
That is
That
known as
was-
metagaming.
And
Oh.
heavily
That was
frowned
my intent anyway, but no metagaming. Yeah, so, the red dot guys are good guys, so I will not shoot those.
No, those
Yeah.
are wounded.
Well, I know, but like in this area. So I'm
Oh.
gonna go for first goblin here.
upon. Okay, go ahead and roll your attack.
you can do it.
Non-natural 20.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage. And don't you have like
Oh, good in
a
that.
plane thingy, like extra damage potential thing?
I thought she just
Oh,
had
I
proficiency, so she
do,
automatically
actually.
reloads.
I do have a thing. Hmm. I really don't. Okay, so it says as a bonus action, I can choose one creature within 30 feet of me. All damage from my first weapon attack that hits on its turn becomes force damage. In addition, first hit does extra damage, but it does not say how much extra damage.
I believe it is a 1d6 or a 1d8, and I will just double check that.
So basically, what I'm hearing is you could just yeet somebody.
Yeah, she absolutely.
Basically.
Uh,
I like it.
an extra 1d8 force damage.
1d8. Give me a second to write that down.
No worries. Go ahead and roll damage against that person because since you haven't done that yet.
Yeah,
it
I
would
don't
just
plan on
be-
using that for this one.
Okay, so go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. Oh, no, I actually rolled higher to hit, but that's fine. Doesn't
That's
matter.
fine. It fits.
It is a 10 for damage.
Okay. almost in mirror, almost like you're just haunting Gabriel in the anything you can do, I can do better. Arrow straight through and cements itself in the soldier's head, piercing the skull and just kind of wavers for a second before just toppling to the ground. The lone soldier against everyone now. Speaking of which, that soldiers are going to go ahead and do their thing. I'm going to take care of the soldiers and move straight to the goblins since they relate to you.
Ooh, they're goblins?
Well, some of them are goblins.
Okay, because goblins and orcs are a favorite enemy, so that actually matters.
Okay.
They're tangos.
All right. So, archers, go ahead. 1. Not much. Although they're heavily obscured, so it's really just these guys. Check out that 2. Ball. Okay. And these guys are going to go ahead and
I'm gonna whisper to Clover real quick.
3, so that's
Was that that felt a little overkill.
It's not your turn, you can't whisper.
6,
In above table, it's never overkill.
so 8.
No, it can't be
Fireball
overkill.
everything.
You haven't seen Erlin's overkill
1,
yet.
2.
I mean, technically I have, but
Also, that was a pretty big poof, isn't it? It's just this roiling mass of fog.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but it is
Definitely
making
helps.
it harder for seeing
Yeah,
people.
It's
Which is
like
great,
fucking
because
the
we're not
smoke
getting
screen in
shot at
Burger
anymore.
Town.
All right. So,
Nearest fan Burger Town.
so
No,
emer-
no.
emerging from the fog.
Got it.
So they're going to move 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Also 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right. So 1, 2, 3. Attacks onto 1, 2, and Gabriel, make a stealth check, just to see if you're hiding, or if they'll target you.
I hope this works, because my dice don't look good, and that's a 14 there, Drew.
Okay.
That's not terrible.
Yeah,
Or, like, I was
an
using it
8
for
isn't going to
cover.
hit you, Arduin. However, Clover, a 19, I'm fairly certain does.
It does.
So you take an additional. Sharpshooter. 9 points of piercing damage as a return crossbow bolt slams into you. Yep. Fnatic is going to cast Magic Missile in your general direction. All 4 of you. That means number 3, so that is Gabriel. Gabriel, you take. Because Magic Missile doesn't actually need. Yeah.
Doesn't need an attack roll. No.
Nope. You create 3 glowing darts of magical force. Each dart hits a creature of your choice that you can see. Okay, never mind.
Mhm.
Okay.
Can't hit what you can't see.
Can't hit what he can't see.
Hey.
However, Yeah, he's going to use his dash action. So 5, 10, 15, 20. No, there.
Which would still put him at not being able to see.
He's going to stay there. Okay. Next up. Ardwin.
Oh, shit, I meant to just send that just at him.
Ardwin. You're up.
All right. Is this guy still in play?
Which guy? Nope. Headshot.
Okay.
Or sorry, gut shot from the soldier. But unfortunately, that soldier I do believe is done. So yeah.
Yes.
Right. Do I see the officer? The fucking guy who's doing the fireball bullshit. Is that him?
Which guy? No, you would not see him. Well, make a perception check. You're with disadvantage because you're heavily obscured by fog.
Is that still with modifier? Is that still with modifier?
Yes.
11.
No, you definitely don't see him.
Okay. I am then shooting this boy. And that is a 15.
Nope, still hits. Meets it beats.
All right. And 7 damage.
This guy?
1 second. Where am I?
Perfect.
No, this guy.
Okay. 7 damage?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, there's 2 of them that are looking really rough at this point. Like, just kind of staggering. Barely able to keep their shields up.
All right.
Erland!
So is he dead
You're
or
up.
what?
No, he's not dead.
No, I'm not done yet.
Okay.
I'm going to fucking map. Move back to 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, here.
Yep.
And then can I bonus action ask Erland?
Be a free action
you-
if it's a quick sentence.
Yeah. Let's just say, you all right? Took a hit.
Fine, just kill.
Can I hold out one of my just standard healing potions I have? Just kind of shake it like you need it.
Nope. Too much. You've got 6 seconds per round to work with, so that's far more. Erland.
So I've measured it out.
Okay.
60 feet.
Ooh, nice.
I really hate this this exact thing, and I could be a dick about 60.1.
Or
but,
I could be a dick from corner to corner and be
Ooh, spicy.
flat 60. So
okay.
and under.
Ice knife.
Or
Well,
Yeah.
this
Wash, it's
constitutes
60.
spicy for us.
yeah.
I can break up the fucking
Hold
trig.
on. Let me get the other button. There you go. Ice knife this bitch.
Roll your attack.
Okay, so the attack roll. Oh, he's fucked.
Is he?
Okay, so it's let's see.
What is it?
What is it? What'd you roll?
So that's a 25 to hit.
With an attack?
Yes. With spells that have
Right, you
an
get
attack
your- you get
roll,
your
you get
additional
your
on
attack
top of that.
modifier.
All right.
Doesn't get added to damage.
That
so
hits. Go.
That about does it.
excellent.
Go ahead and roll.
So, I'm hovering over the wrong one. There we go. That bro takes 1d10. Yeah, 1d10. Where are you at? There. Yeah, I'll use you. Takes 9 damage there. So
Dead.
as you see, I hold the book. It crackles and sparks with energy. I form this shard of ice and whip it towards the the goblin there. It flies at a speed faster than what you would think Erlid could actually throw. And it stabs into his chest there. And then something that Gabriel doesn't expect, but the rest of you do. It explodes.
5 foot all the way around.
5 foot. They need to make a dex of 14 or take 2d6 cold.
1 succeed, 1 fail.
Excellent. 9 damage.
All right. And half as much on success, or 0 damage on
It doesn't
success?
say half as much.
Okay,
It just
so
says
it'll be a failure.
must make or take.
You see this one goblin just dive out of the way, just narrowly missing this concussion of ice. However, there is a bit of pink that mixes in with the fog temporarily, and you're fairly certain that whatever was in the fog definitely took a nice meaty hit.
It was this guy, so there was that guy
I
and
know.
that guy.
I know. Those are
Okay.
the 2 dex saves that I
Sweet.
did.
Okay.
This guy succeeded.
I was looking
this
at
guy
my
failed. Don't
Sweet,
worry.
I was
about
just
it.
looking at my
Motherfucker was
sheet.
dead.
All right.
Also, I'm gonna move a little bit further back there,
Okay.
just for now. Just kind of to break line of sight and get a little cover.
Okay. So,
Also, I'm still concentrating on Fuggo Cloudo.
Also, Drew, am I out of line of sight of these 2 assholes?
out of which 2 people?
Line of sight of these 2 wankers.
Technically, from that position, more or less, it'd constitute like quarter or half cover.
Come on. The line on this guy, I think, is just barely enough, and this guy's definitely no.
2 squares off, technically.
Anyways,
This guy, maybe, this guy, no.
One mage is Kriya. Kriya's gonna... Yeah, she's gonna move. 5, 10, 15, 20...
I assume Kriya
25.
knows something's going on because of this whole Fuguru.
You might, but you don't know.
I don't know, but I'm gonna fucking hope she's smart enough that big old poof is a good response.
Also, what happened to the 2 dudes on the roof? Left
Probably
side.
dead.
Probably dead.
All right, she is going to do this. Nope. Okay, top of the round, we've got Gabriel, followed by Clover.
I'm just trying to figure out if I have line of sight on this guy right here.
If you take 1 step to the right, you certainly do.
Okay, I have a bit of an idea. But I need Arlen to be closer to me. So
My
Want
turn's
the
over,
full
sorry, I
action and
can't do
bring them
nothing.
to air?
that's fair. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10. And I said I have 30 feet of movement?
Yeah.
You have 30 feet of movement. That's what your sheet, I believe, says.
6 squares.
Dang, okay. I thought I had less.
Well, I mean, check it. It's at the very top if you're worried.
Movement.
1, 2,
14. Yeah, let's go for this guy with the longbow.
Which guy?
I will ping him up for you again.
Not a longbow, armored cabal, but go for it.
I meant with my longbow.
Ah, yes.
Okay, let's spin it up. Drew, 14 to hit.
You see the cabal as he's just kind of wavering, just as a longbow arrow just straight into it. Doesn't quite pierce the shield, but it definitely wakes him up.
Okay, that probably got his attention. Going to back it up. I'm assuming I get to turn around for free.
Yes, turnaround is not an action.
That's within your square.
I'm gonna have to ask Drew something privately because I don't know if I can do this or not.
I'm fairly positive that you can.
Bonus action healing hands then? Oh wait, no.
I don't remember you having that.
Well, read the sheet because that's what it says. Oh wait, no, it's not a bonus action now. Shoot. So I can't move towards him and then just go hands.
No, it's an action, so unfortunately no.
All right. Well, that kind of
Oh,
throws
right.
mine.
Okay, that's why you. Okay, my apologies. My apologies. Yeah. No, you are correct in your assumption.
Wait, that works or that doesn't?
No,
work?
that doesn't work. Unfortunately, that is that is outside.
That's fine.
Clover,
Mm-hmm.
what are you up to?
I would like. I want to shoot this guy.
Which guy? Okay. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
21 total.
Yep, that'll do it. And honestly, it doesn't even
That's
matter
not
at this
good.
point. This guy is literally just barely standing as it is, and your arrow clips him right in the throat, and he just crumples like a sack of potatoes.
Pity.
He had 1 health. There's no way you hit an attack and do less than 1 health.
No.
It's impossible.
I
So
only did 6, but
Fucking excuse me. It is not impossible, aka see Goliath, where he negated all the damage dealt.
that's different. Anyways, so
I'm pretty sure that's not a goblin.
I've already taken care of the goblin turns, with the exception of, these guys, because they're kind of engaged on me.
They're
So-
attacking nuts.
They're attacking you. So, 2 goblins. Their main focus, Clover, are you staying there? Is that your...
I'll move a little bit.
Okay.
Probably a good idea. Not go off, run.
If you could mark where you would move, so that way everything is good.
I'm just gonna go here.
Okay. So,
Make somebody else the prime
Ardwin?
target.
Yeah, Ardwin, unfortunately, you are going to get both crossbow bolts. One definitely misses, but the other one is a 22. I'm pretty sure that's hits.
Ardwin?
You take 7 points of piercing damage. These guys, this guy's dead, so he's going to be gone. But this guy, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Caster is going to use Magic Missile. So, 3 bolts, which are going to be countered on, because he can see 1, 2, 3 of you. Didn't see Erwin, so 1, 2, 3, minus 3. Unfortunately, Gabriel, you are going to get the brunt of this.
Oh, that's fine.
It's not the worst. It's 1d4 plus something, force damage.
So,
What plus 1?
4 plus 3 plus
Times
5,
3.
So 9, 12 points of force damage.
So he's taken all 3 bolts then?
Yep.
Okay.
not the worst I've felt, but pain.
That's almost as much health as I had to start with. Okay, hush.
Yeah, you're lucky
So-
you're kind of behind that group. Okay, that's the goblins
Lucky?
that are... Oh,
What do you mean
wait,
lucky? I
1, 5,
moved.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And use defensive. Okay. All right. That is all of those. If you could go ahead. Ardwin.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Who do I want to kill today?
Probably the closest one within eyesight.
Yeah, probably.
That flank is fucked.
Boy.
Love how these blokes here are just doing fuck all now.
Hmm?
Love how these blokes.
They get a breather.
They
Sure.
just finished their area, and the soldiers haven't really... I'm still working out the soldiers' movements, so just...
Yeah. Okay. I'm
Give-
just like.
give me a second, all right? There's...
Yeah. I understand. I
have,
understand.
I have a lot of shit that I'm trying to take care of. While
I
not-
know you're dealing with an entire battle. I get it. I'm just amused by the fact that they're kind of standing and watching, as it
Well, I'm going
seems
through-
currently.
I'm going through the soldiers bit right now, so that you guys don't have to worry about it. So,
Thank you. I thought it was funny. Let me think.
or do you want me to explain each and every single?
Oh.
This gentleman, his name's Edlund. He's going to move forward a grand total.
Man, that would actually give me enough time to order a pizza.
Mm-hmm. Ardwin, you're attacking this.
Yeah.
Okay. Longbow or shortbow or
Longbow. Yeah.
Okay,
My
go
short
ahead.
bow is probably on fire right now in the wagon.
probably. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Big oof.
15.
15.
Big fucking oof.
Yeah.
Fuck. I didn't
Yep.
think about all our
If it
shit.
meets, it
It's
beats.
probably on fire.
Thank you.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Oh boy.
It doesn't matter because guess what? He's dead.
Okay, so the asshole right behind him then.
What? No, you killed him. Arrow
Oh.
to the chest will generally do that, especially when they're
Yeah,
on
you-
2 health.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's actually
theoretically,
a
guys
actually,
rolled a
lowest
lot
I
of
could have rolled was a 3.
Oh, well, what did you roll?
No, as in the lowest like damage I could roll is no, actually 4.
Yeah, no.
1 plus 3. No, God fucking damn it! I just wasted an 11. You bastard. Like-
Too bad.
That just went
Okay.
straight through his fucking chest and out the other side.
Okay.
Yes, it did. All right, Erland.
In fact, he had a friend behind him that does that hit him?
Not a critical hit, so no, that does not. Also, he was up here. An arrow goes through studded leather armor and then travels another 5, 10, 15, 20 feet
If
and
it's
goes
going through, it's gonna keep going.
and hits a person.
No, not that guy. This guy.
Yeah,
Yep, anyway.
It was
Anyway.
very much in line.
no.
Anyways,
You're
I'm
right.
not
Wow.
finished.
He's not finished.
Oh,
Uh,
you're not finished. Okay.
Did I
hold on.
see these guys moving over here this way?
You would have, yes. They weren't exactly
Alright.
being sneaky about it.
I'm going to move right to the corner then. And can I bonus action store my bow and pull out my warhammer?
I would say. If
Do
you
it.
drop the longbow and pull your warhammer, I would allow that. I wouldn't say stow.
Whatever, just like lean it up against the wall.
Yeah, basically,
Pull my
you
hammer and
don't
belt.
have the longbow on you is the important thing to take away.
Right.
Okay. Easy done. Erland, what are you up to?
5, 10, 15. Within the 60. Toll the dead.
On this guy?
Yep, boy.
Okay.
That gonging rings out. Feel your immortality.
Adam, this is your brain. This is your brain on Toll of the Dead.
Yes.
All right.
Also, then I move back because I spook.
Okay. Are you
No,
gonna?
that's 15. There you go.
What do I have to roll? Wisdom.
Page.
Probably.
See, whiz save throw. Yes.
14
Yes.
fails. Roll your damage. He is damaged as
1d
well, so
1d12. I noticed the red mark.
Yep.
D12.
Oh boy.
3.
okay. You see him clutch his ear, but just kind of shake it and brings his crossbow to bear. Kriya is going to do a thing, and while she is doing a thing, Gabriel, you're up.
Also, I did move back because
Good.
I
I don't know how much health
Oh,
you have.
Do you wait? Do you have a potion? Oh, that's metagaming.
That's metagaming.
Well,
Wait.
I have a plan.
Oh, never mind. I actually didn't.
Since it's still at my turn, I need to go to my. Where's my inventory? Oh, it's 2d4 plus 2 standard healing potion.
How to do that? I have a plan.
No, I'm not doing that at all. Yep.
Okay.
I need one more hit before I think that is a good idea. Okay.
So, Drew.
Yep.
I stick up my hands literally onto Erlin's chest.
Okay.
I look very. I look spooky to you.
Also,
That's fine.
Adam,
I don't give a shit.
you know what I normally think Toll the Dead is. This was your last one because that kind of was slightly weak sauce.
Oh my gosh. Stop it.
Can I continue?
Yes.
Healing hands!
You actually yell this out.
Like, probably. Sure. Why not? Well, let's just go for it at this point.
Okay.
I'm just imagining Gabriel just like shouting, "Healing hands!"
Yeah, that's basically what just happened.
It's just funnier like that.
He's like that anime character that calls out his attacks.
All the shit that I make fun of
I have
every
the Tower
time
of
Drew
God
posts
and
a video.
anime on my side. Yeah.
Hold on, just re-get it. So yeah, healing hands, tuck behind wall, make sure I don't get hit again.
That's why I'm over here as well, so I don't get hurtified.
I'm good from here.
Gong. How much I get healed, D?
+6,
Oh, cool. Thank you.
which is better than rolling a dice at this rate.
Yeah, that's 3 off my max.
Cool. I don't know how many more times I can do that. That's
Don't worry, because my max is still 19.
so that really healed you up. Okay.
In
It's a
terms of
good thing I
percent,
tanked for you earlier. 'cause
yeah. In terms of percent, mine is shit.
Yep, I am done.
Okay, who's next?
That would be Clover.
Ah, yes, it's my turn. Dustin.
Also, while it's not my turn, I'm gonna quickly go take a piss. Drew,
Hurry.
let me know if I
Run,
take
run,
damage
run, run,
afterwards.
run, run.
I'm just trying to Pam. Give me a second. I choose you.
Okay. Go ahead and
Ishidi,
roll your
of course.
attack.
Oh, that is a nat 20.
Yeah. Without even
Do I get
bothering,
anything for
you
that?
just draw, knock, fire, and before your arrow has even fully left the bow, you're already tracking onto the next target because you know he's dead.
He
Also,
did.
doesn't she have a crossbow?
She does have a crossbow.
I do, but I'm not using it currently.
Oh.
He is done. Arrow straight between the eyes. All right. Anything else you're doing?
How much did I move? I moved like 5. So I'm gonna move again because I only moved. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was that 5? I moved 4, so I'm gonna just tuck back 1 diagonally. Because that's all I got.
Oh, you have 6.
Mm-mm. I small.
Oh, right.
Okay. So, goblins, as I've already taken care of the rest of them. So, this little fucker still gonna fire at you because you're taking out his friends, and a 9 does not hit. So, he's gonna duck back into the fog. 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, 20. And magic missiles. So, let's see. You and you are the two. So Arduin and Clover.
Back.
Arduin, you get 2. So you take 5 plus 2, so 7 damage. And Clover, you take 5 damage.
Okay.
Force damage.
Did I take any?
He's lost.
What am I taking?
Nope.
5.
Okay.
You take. What was it? 5 plus 3, 8 force damage. No. 5
Wow,
plus
that
2.
just went.
5 plus 2, 7 force damage. Sorry.
Me, Jesus. Fuck, 6.
Magic missile. He's going to duck back into here. These guys, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 gets in. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They're both in range. Well, diagonal. Do we count diagonal attack?
Yes.
Yeah.
We just count all the squares around you, just for simplicity.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
in that case, 2
Anything
attacks.
touching this square counts as within range. That's the way I've put it. That's
All right. So 2 scimitars. That is a 15 and a 17.
Yeah, one of them misses.
One of them misses. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm 17.
Perfect. So you take 5, 6, 7, 8 points of slashing damage as you
neat.
go to block 1, and the other scimitar just straight down onto you.
okay. It's
So, next
Gobble's
up,
turn.
I've already taken
my
care of the
nose.
goblins and the soldiers. Arduin, you got 2 fuckers in front of you. Erland,
Yep.
you're on deck.
Yup. I know what I'm doing.
Wait, what about Joe?
Gabriel already went.
Oh, right. Okay. With a bonus action, can I hit 2 fuckers?
Technically, yeah. You would just be using your offhand, so you wouldn't get your proficiency stuff on it. It would just be a straight weapon attack.
Well, I mean, if I slash down from, like, the top...
It's like a
Like,
shield
kind of a-
bash.
Yeah, again,
No, I-
you can definitely use your bonus action to
clap
do a
one and then
multi-attack.
swing to the side and hit the second.
Yeah, you
and then
can definitely
back
do
up.
that, but only one of them still would get the additional damage that you
Sure.
put on top of it.
Yeah, short story.
Whatever.
Yes,
He-
but weaker.
He's getting the full Monty.
Okay.
That is a...
You done fuck goof, didn't
14.
you?
Nope.
Fuck!
Sorry, man. Strike goes wide, but you do still have your offhand attack, so you can still make that.
Alright. Well, I
Can you
guess...
go back
Can I just
and
use,
sense?
like, the butt of this thing to get the second guy or something?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll your attack roll, but then you just take the weapon of damage.
15?
15 does hit. Catch the other guy on the backside of the swing. Go ahead and roll just your weapon damage.
Alright. 8.
That'll do it. You don't, without even thinking, you don't really realize that you came down with the hammer end first, and so as you go to the side, you're just kind of like, wait, isn't this the spike? Spiked end straight through the armored helm of the kobold to the other side, and he drops.
Alright, and I'm taking a step back.
Okay, you do now. Before you do this, there is something called an opportunity attack. Basically, if you're not disengaging from the enemy, which you would have to use your full action to do, If you're not purposefully dodging out of the way of an attack, they do have the ability to attack you as you move back. So just bear that in mind. If you move backwards, if you disengage from the opponent without using that action,
Attack of opportunity.
you would be provoking an attack of opportunity. They would attack you.
I mean, this is literally just a backpedal in like combat position.
Yeah,
Stance.
and
Can't do it. That's what causes an attack.
That's what.
Mhm.
That's the link to an attack of opportunity. If the kobold moves away from you at this point,
Oh yeah, because I also didn't hit him, so.
Yeah,
not,
if
it's
he
not
moves-
just that. If the cabal moves backwards from you, it provokes an attack of opportunity that you can use, so you can then attack it. And the same is true vice versa. Basically, you guys are locked in a melee combat, and whoever takes a step back is without purposefully like using their entire movement and action to disengage backwards, they're going to get attacked. So staying in melee combat like this is actually somewhat safer.
All right, done.
Okay. Erland, you're up.
Told that motherfucking dead bitch.
All right.
Gongs are ringing.
Gongs are ringing, and he is screaming. Go ahead and roll the
5.
All right. Kind of looks irritated. You can see a little bit of blood trickling out of his ears, but he is still pissed and he is still ready to go. All right.
Yeah.
Top of the round, I
Oh,
believe.
By the way, it's not
Thunder.
like thunder damage. It is
Oh, I know it's
necrotic.
psychic damage.
no, it's
Oh,
necrotic.
necrotic. Interesting. I'll think about that. Gabriel, top of the
Just
round.
for your
You're up.
thematic.
Time to step out just a little far so I can turn the corner.
Okay.
Uno más.
You have a direct line of sight. No issue.
Perfect.
Lover, you're on deck.
So I have my longbow on me. Is it possible that I have my hand crossbow just as like an offhand weapon?
If you had it loaded in a
Longbow
holster.
is a two-handed weapon.
Okay.
You-
Okay, we'll stick with the longbow then.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna go straight for this guy. 'Cause
Okay.
he's- Okay. Just want to make sure everything's good.
I swear to God, don't miss.
Oh, this is gonna be a little suspect. That would be an 11, sir.
To hit?
To hit.
Nope. Arrow
Ding
goes
dong, no.
deflecting off of his little shield. Ting. No issue.
Oh boy. Not much I could do for bonus. How far is my dash range? Actually, how far is my dash range? Can I use my bonus action, cunning action, just to dash back towards the wall again?
I mean, that would be part of your movement, but if you want to use your cunning action to try and hide or do something similar, yes, you can do that. You can use
Well,
your
there's
bonus
nothing
action.
really there's nothing really to hide in. I'll just. I'll just stay side by side with Erwin here and try to see if I can keep a significant distance of the wall with me.
Okay. Clover, you're up.
I have a question.
Answer.
So for the magic-y guy over here, I hunters marked him earlier, and that
Yes, you
gives
did.
me advantage on perception and stuff.
Yes, you did.
Would that allow me to hit them within the fog cloud, or am I still
Go ahead and roll
taking?
a perception check with
Well-
advantage.
Actually, one
Okay.
quick
One sec.
thing, Drew.
What?
Since it's a fog cloud, like a circle, wouldn't the and this square kind of cut off about there? You know, like slightly
no,
octagon, pentagon shaped or whatever.
No, it's still more of it's still 20 feet
Hold
in
on.
every
I
bit.
make
so
I make circle. That, and you're cutting the wrong corners off.
yeah, you're going the other way.
Okay.
here. One sec. It wouldn't. It would be more akin to.
Oh, I'm gonna draw this. Ignore it. I'm gonna delete it in a second.
So 3 by 3 by 3 by 3.
It's easier to do it as a 4x4, but you are correct.
Oh, there we go.
Here's the problem, though.
I have circle button.
Okay, now that you've done the circle button, thank you. There's no reason that the Cobalt and the
Wouldn't
other
have done
person
that.
Wouldn't have gone
wouldn't
back into
have
cover.
moved back into here. There's no reason that they wouldn't have been able to do
Yeah.
that.
So it's a moot point.
Yeah.
But yes, you are correct. It's not a square.
Also,
Regardless,
can you remove
he's
that
still in the
drawing
smoke.
bit? Can you remove that line?
Smog. What?
Just remove your line, your white line.
How do I move it?
You just click on it and delete it.
I
Anyways.
am doing that.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just.
You already deleted all the rest of my lines.
Okay, just
No,
ignore it.
click on it like you click on your
I tried
character.
to. It's glitched. Anyways, so
I got a 17 for perception.
okay. Just checking if that is enough.
Mhm.
You know where they moved back in. You have Hunter's Mark applied to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say there's no exact number for this, but I think based upon that, yeah, you have a pretty fucking good idea. At the very least, you won't get disadvantage in your attack roll. It'll just be a straight attack.
Okay, I'm good with that. It's a 19.
That'll hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh no, shit! It's way higher than a 19. But anyway,
Yeah, that hits no matter. That definitely hits.
Hey, Drew.
Yeah.
You know what's the worst fucking part?
Yeah.
I thought this was gonna be a heist mission, so most of my spells are fucking heist related
Lol.
in terms of preparation. I don't even have shield prepared. Prepared. I ADHD. Shit.
Clover.
choose an 11 damage.
Okay. So, you see an arrow, and you just all watch as Clover very confidently strings and lets go. And it enters into the fog. You don't see anything. The kind of shows a little bit of the outline, but the only indication that she hit anything is you hear a panic followed by a explosion of dark energy that just radiates outwards and
fuck?
destroys everything within a 15-foot area.
The fuck?
Well, I'm glad I did that.
The fuck?
Right, so,
No. Oh, wait, no. You know, like, the fuck?
Okay,
So
then.
I'm gonna target the casters from a distance.
okay, so. Roughly there. 10, 15. So, 1, 2, that'll take care of that. That'll take. Sorry, I didn't have time to do the soldiers and
No,
goblins
you're
as
good.
per.
no apology. Don't
So I
say
think
sorry.
these retards haven't noticed that they've just lost their left flank.
Oh no, they notice.
They got bigger shit to worry about.
Like losing their left flank?
I got bigger shit to worry about.
All right.
Plus, aren't you getting like stabbed or something?
Also, can I move?
Yes, you can.
If I move past this guy, is that an attack of opportunity if I'm going past him?
How are
instead
you
of away?
moving past him?
Like behind him.
Directly behind him, technically,
I assume like that.
I don't know.
I
just
wasn't
kick
going to
them
go
in the knee or something?
directly.
if you're moving like diagonal, like if you're moving down
Mhm.
here and you're not
Yeah.
imposing within like these two squares right here,
Yeah.
I would say that would be fine. It would be if you move directly past, like if you're literally sprinting past him, yeah, you're probably going to provoke it. But if you're going around him, no, that does not provoke.
Okay, I'm going around. So I counted out, it like loops, and then I end up here. Use the loop. Uses up a lot of spaces, but
Oh,
1 sec. Just give me 1
Yeah.
sec, okay? So that's a 6. Those are the 2 that are attacked. You take. Hits. 10. Sergeant. And 12, so we're down to 42 there. And then. All right. So I'm fairly confident that. Yeah, they're just gonna make their 2 attacks. Both miss. So this guy is going to take. Two D6. 8. Okay. That should be everything. So those 2 miss. Archers. Right. All 3. Hit. Shit. That's not good. 4. 2. 2. Yeah. 2. No, wait. Sergeant is going to take that one. So he's going to take that 2. There. Okay. We're good. I think. Yeah. With 1 or 2 exceptions. So, Ardwin, you're up. Oh, wait. No, Cabal. Right. Cabal.
Yep.
I am so sorry. I am so sorry. That's a nat 20
Against fucking who?
against Arduin.
Oh, piss fucker.
Oh, I'm so sorry, man.
This is going to hurt.
Now,
It's
good
going
news
to
is
hurt a
I
lot.
rolled a 1 and a 2 on their damage dice, so you only take 6 points of slashing damage. Your mic's muted, I think.
No, it's not. I just haven't been talking.
No, it's not. He's just disappointed in life.
Yeah, that's rough.
No, I'm just contemplating large amounts of friendly fire on you tomorrow.
On me? Oh, no, him.
Me.
Also, I think I'm going insane.
Character or you?
Me.
Yeah, you are. So,
Oh no.
Arduin, what are you up to?
Okay. Well, there's really only one thing I can do.
Yeah,
Beat this motherfucker in the face with the fucking warhammer.
roll your attack rolls. Big hit first.
Well, start with 18.
Yep, that'll hit.
Start to end with 7.
Okay.
Or
He's-
sorry, 7. That's 7 plus 3, 10. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He cleaves across you with the scimitar, kind of light wound, and you just look at him, shake your head. Hammer cleaves through what little armor remained on the top of his head as you
He got debunked.
cleave this armored figure's head
Yes.
directly inwards.
Yes, you did.
Done. All right. What are you doing?
Oh boy. Do I? Yes, I do. Yep. Bonus action. Fucking, I am chugging a healing potion like it's goddamn whiskey.
Roll your thing.
Give me a sec to figure out what I need to roll. Healing potion.
2d4 plus 2, if I remember correctly.
So when I actually don't understand when it says 2 DE4.
It means
So
you roll
roll it
two
twice?
you roll it twice, yeah. 2d4 and then you add 2. And that's your
3, 2.
So that's 5, 6, 7 points of healing.
Wow, okay. So my hit points have doubled.
Better than 0. All right. That's your
What,
turn.
what was that?
or
The
you move
standard
on?
healing?
Yeah,
Two-
standard
Yeah.
healing potion.
So your roll was a 2 and a
4. Sorry, 2, 3, and then plus 2.
okay. So you did count the +2. Just was wondering if you had the +2 in there.
Are you moving at all,
Okay.
or is it Erlin's turn?
Give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of quickly lean up against the wall, just, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Erlin, what are you up to?
30 feet.
Okay.
Aim this way.
Okay.
Range. That one there, the silver guy.
Okay.
Just barely through the
Is
bush.
it? That's an enemy, judging by the facing direction.
Yeah,
Yep.
that would be a hard shot.
No, it isn't.
Told the dead?
Nope.
That's just the bush.
Well, I don't know if it's a hard shot. Well, maybe it's a hard shot.
What are you
about this
doing?
guy?
What are you doing?
Chill touch.
Isn't that touch?
Nope.
Hmm.
120-foot range.
Okay.
Damn, son.
Yeah, I did- I thought
you
it's like in
you
the name,
Create
chill
it within the
touch.
range, so yeah, that's totally fine.
No, it's a spell attack. Oh well.
It's a
And
spell
it's-
attack to hit, but the what I'm thinking of.
Oh
is,
yeah. I was
is
thinking
if
it
you're
was gonna
lobbing
be.
something or if you're throwing something, there's shit in the way. But you're creating it on the person and then in that area, and then trying to attack with it.
In the space of a creature within
space.
range. Oh,
So,
interesting.
yeah,
My
absolutely.
visual on that was wrong.
Yep. So yeah, you can absolutely do either one of them.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm totally. Well, chill touch is the one that's in range.
Correct.
Let's see. I'm gonna do this. Oh wait, hold on, I got the wrong tool on. Give me a second. This boyo,
Which one?
dead in
Okay.
front of Kriya.
Go for it.
Which will be spell attack. So that's 20. Oh, it's not gonna hit. It's only a 10.
Nope. You see this grasping hand, and you're not used to it just yet. You maybe practice with it once or twice, but with the shit in the way, the shrub, you misplace the exact area where it's supposed to claw it and completely misses. For what
Looks
it's
like
worth, the orc just kind of looking
Looks
around.
like solidified smoky darkness.
That's the rough image that I was getting. All right. Anything else?
That was movement. That was that. I don't need health. No, nothing else.
Okay. Priya is going to dump some stuff, and you see. Yeah, she's gonna go ahead and do this. You hear a thunderous boom as she unleashes an attack on the orc, and it does. Yeah, that does a very good chunk. Thank God, finally. And he has to. Oh yeah, he succeeds. You hear a massive boom as she brings a sword that you've seen at her hip down, thrusting it directly at the orc in front of her. Boom echoing out, almost forcing him backwards as he staggers for a second, just barely reeling as he has to catch his bearings. All right, top of the round, Gabriel, you're up.
All right. I think I calculated my movement correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry. If I go here, does it count? That counts for 30 feet,
Okay. I trust you, man.
correct? All right.
I'm trusting you, man.
I just need to figure out the entire distance between the thing that Kree is trying to fight and the distance of my.
So I can tell you,
Uh.
there is 85 feet, but there is a bush in the way. So while you do have a decent line of sight, it would
mean to
still
this
be
guy?
yeah, it still would be a relatively tough shot. So 85 feet to you. Your longbow, I do believe, has an effective range of 60
150.
or 150.
150 max range 600.
Okay, yeah. In that case, yeah, you can make an attack on him. Although he is technically behind, just so you know, he's behind half cover. So it will be a tougher shot.
Well, oh, there goes the bot.
Bye bye, music bot.
Try it.
Okay,
The silence is real now.
let's just throw in something different.
Well, that goes wide as hell. I don't think I need to tell you a 7 misses, does it?
Yeah, no, unfortunately, that definitely does not hit.
Well,
So,
that's kind of me out of the picture.
okay, Clover, what are you up to?
You wish to move first?
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just taking the assumption we're not going to get attacked by the soldiers, as we're basically
I'm on
beelining
top
it.
of that in my turn. Trust me.
I'm looking for the lion thing.
okay. If you're wondering your range,
Mm-hmm. Mostly just like pointing at stuff.
55, roughly.
Oh yeah, that's easy. How much undercover is Big Orc out front versus smaller guy
Substantially
behind him?
less covered, especially given your angle, than this guy.
That
Yeah.
sounds perfect.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with less covered guy to start with to shoot him.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack roll.
And bonus action first of hunters marking him,
Okay.
which I get to do
Yes,
Yep.
because you killed the other one, so you
because I killed the other
you
one.
can use a bonus
Yep.
action to transfer it over. Although, I'll double check. I'm pretty sure you have to do it on the same turn, but don't quote me on that. We'll allow it for this time. I'll double
On a
check it. Don't worry.
subsequent turn of yours. No, it's
Subsequent
on
turn?
a subsequent.
Okay.
Yep,
well,
got the card out.
perfect.
Nice.
That's a to hit. Yeah, a 17 plus 8.
Yeah, that'll hit. Go ahead and make
That'll
your attack
hit.
roll.
That's a 10 total.
Well, they're completely
How did 2
out of the
become
picture.
3?
I was trying to delete one and make individuals. I believe there was one person right here, and he is no longer there. As
Okay.
your short bow arrow catches him in the side, kind of a weird angle. He kind of doubles over for a second before just completely collapsing. Good little lung shot. All right. That Leslie puts goblins and soldiers. I'm going to have to start doing these individually because
It's getting messy.
we're getting messy. Okay, so Sergeant can't get in the fight, unfortunately, as he would have to force his way past there. So, currently, it's goblins first, so the goblins have 1, 2, that they 3 that they're there. 1 hits, thankfully. That's going to be targeted on him. So. Six. 2. Next, the archers. Ooh, 2 as well. So that is 8, 7. Gonna be targeting 1 and 2. So this guy's definitely going to be down. Blarg. And this guy takes another chunk. So you are down 2. that. 8, so 26. And last but certainly not least, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That is going to use Burning Hands. So, eight. Burning Hands. $36. Perfect. So, 8. Perfect. So, it's still chaos, still a huge amount of just everything going on all at once. But amidst it, you do catch a couple of key things.
Who's you?
Everyone.
Okay.
First thing you see is a gout of fire just erupt from inside the hedges, singeing, and you do see a little bit of the forest, the hedged area, catch on fire. Right about there. Second thing you see Kriya take a very dicey shot as well. Yeah. Yeah. So that's there. These guys already their attack. That guy there. Okay. Soldier's turn. So Sergeant is going to turn and take on you. So should be a relatively easy fight. I think. But it might not be. Oh boy. Yes. Okay. Last of the city guard. He does hit. Ooh, well done, sir.
I love how you're basically just complimenting yourself at this point.
Well, he's doing just complete rolls, so
It's still just funny because
it is still funny,
+1,
but
so
it's
that's there.
totally a D&D thing.
So, good shot on the warg. Takes that down to there. Okay. Last but certainly not least, however, the warg is going to get an attack on you. And unfortunately, I think that hits. Yeah, that hits. So, 2d6. It's 5 plus. Yeah, you're done. The scream, the warg pounces and starts to maul this poor city guard who just falls under the teeth and fangs. I think that is pretty much everyone except for the mages, but they go at the same time that Kriya does. So for now, we are back to Arduin.
You know what it's time for?
Go for it.
Also, I am going to grab my bow with one hand off because it was leaning up against the wall essentially beside me, jam my warhammer back into my belt, and run to about here. That is exactly 6 squares of movement.
Okay.
And if I can bonus move this, I'm going to be shouting towards the whoever the fuck's left out of the guards. Friendly's incoming! Blue! Blue!
That's funny.
That was a bit modern, but yes. Yeah.
Whatever. I
But
don't
he's-
know what the
no,
fucking medieval equivalent would be.
He's blue.
Doth coming in though.
No, but
Well, it actually works doubly, as Adam said, because I'm also blue.
yeah,
Okay, so you're going to use your movement. You're
guy is
going to
friendly.
Use your action to grab your bow, or your bonus action, and then you're going to use your action.
Well, I grabbed it literally just from the wall with one hand, and my other hand is jamming my warhammer back in my belt. And I ran and shouted at them. I'm pretty sure I can do that at the same time.
Yes. Are you trying to attack next?
No,
Okay, if that's your turn, that
because
yeah,
I actually
totally.
don't have anyone in line of sight right now anyways.
Okay. All right, Erland.
1, 2, 3. Oh, that's not moving character. Oh wait. One, two.
Also, any indication they hear me at all?
For the sake of simplicity, you do
No,
catch the sergeant at least looking over and like waving his sword, but not much more than that.
Okay, good enough. That works. Just as long as no one's gonna try and stab us as soon as we get inside the fucking garden.
As an intelligence thing, do I understand how tough orcos are?
As an intelligence thing, you've fought an orc. You know bloody
right.
damn well how tough they are.
Okay.
And your stupid fucking memory, so.
Ooh, I have a good idea. Ooh. Yeah, I want to do the same shit again. Chill touch on Boyle here.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack roll.
All right. I'll do it. That's not the greatest. Let's see. 14 to hit.
Nope. Again, just kind of catching whatever the chainmail armor that this hulking orc wears and scratching through it, but it's just not getting through. All right.
Boo. Once I get that hit, it'll be good. It's 2 rounds of damage missed. I think I might end up going for the gobbles.
Has your fog cloud dispersed, or are you still concentrating on it?
I'm still concentrating on that bitch.
Okay.
That shit'll last an hour as long as I focus on it.
Okay. You all watch as.
Oh, good question, Drew. Real quick.
Yep.
Fog cloud. Did any disperse during the explosion?
Yes, definitely.
Use the draw shape. You can hold Alt to make it
It's
purple.
the corner this corner that's dispersed. You know, the one that
Like that?
exploderized? Yeah.
How's that? This size.
Yep, that'll work.
Okay, cool.
You all watch as Priya, standing tall in front of this orc, very much bloody and beaten. She's been through the ringer. Finally, just yells, "Now!" And you see the 2 mages pop up. One of them, crackling lightning in their hand that they let out in a stream. And I do believe that hits 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them.
Damn, talk about a chain lightning.
Good shot. Good shot.
That's gonna put on 8.
32. 32 damage. Lightning rips out, scorching and just destroying the hedge that is directly in front. And there is nothing but charred bone left of this. And there is one guy that I accidentally deleted who was also right here, but just outside the line of fire. The second one raises, and he is going to let loose 3 scorching rays. 2 of which hit. So, they are going to be targeting 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So, first one, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do believe that takes out... Oh man, I'm going to have to delete so many. Okay. So, down to 1. That one's done. That one's done. These 2 are absolutely done. Fire slams into them. The orc takes a meaty hit to the front, but Erland, you know orcs do not give a fuck, and he still stands right tall, ready to go back at it. Kriya is going to take her attack.
For context, Drew, did he go down, and is he using his like his orcish thing to stay up?
Roll a perception check.
Thank you. Fuck you! Okay, you piece of shit! 8.
You have no idea.
Fucking... That shit is about to go in jail.
9 plus. She gets it.
Roll that one more time, I'll throw your ass in jail. I know you a hoe, but I love you.
Wow. Okay. Interesting.
You gotta keep...
Maybe no fucking wonder it's rolling like shit for you.
I love it!
Talk
And
dirty
it's
to me.
What, is it like
betraying
when you
me.
talk dirty to it?
All right. Kriya goes
Normally it
forward.
goes well.
The shearing heat of the blast that went by her just kind of, you see her eyes kind of flicker as the intense heat distracts her, and her rapier just kind of grazes the armor, and she's now wide open for an attack. Gabriel, Clover, you're up.
Gabriel first.
Okay. Let's see. I'm over here. I'm just trying to get the angle here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's get basically side by side with Clover.
Okay.
Go for the longbow again.
Okay.
Try to go for that guy.
Yep, go for it.
Let's see. Okay. Natural dice for 18 says 23 to hit, sir.
23. Half cover is a +2. Yep, still hits.
Fast question, Drew.
Yep.
This guy has line of sight on that thinger.
You, based on your perception check, sure. I mean, they did a chain lightning like straight down there, so probably, maybe.
Probably. Okay, cool.
Go ahead and roll your damage plus sneak attack.
Plus sneak attack.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. You do see his helmet just above the hedge, and it's just kind of back and forth, and you just see it strike clean. And I need to know whether you kill him or not.
Okay, give me 7 plus 8, 14. No, sorry. 7 plus 5 is 12. Plus the 3 day 6s. 6, 9, 11.
11. Okay.
So 11 off the sneak attack, but 12 off normal damage.
Okay. So, you watch as this arrow that you know killed it, or at least it looks like it did, strikes true of the helmet, digs in, it's stuck there. You see him collapse. And for a half second, you're like, okay, yes, we're good. Then you hear a, I'm not done yet! He
Damn it.
stands right back up and just yells out the most thunderous roar across the battlefield. Clover,
Well, fuck.
what are you up to?
I move here.
Okay.
I bonus action Hunter's Mark, Mr. Mean Orc Face.
Yes,
I
you
was
can.
hoping to prevent that.
And then I shoot him in the face.
All right, go ahead and roll your attack.
Yeah, that's a 28.
Damn.
That'll hit. Go ahead and roll
That was
damage.
a nat 20 plus an 8. So.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
That's critical strike then? Because not 20?
Yep.
That is 11 damage.
Okay. So that is
Oh, sorry,
a
Sophie.
6 DC 16. Yeah. Plus the yeah. Yeah, he drops this time. He's still screaming, roaring, empowering everyone around him, and then just just hear a clatter of armor as he falls to the ground. Kriya kind of looking every which way to try and see where the arrow had come out, and notices Gabriel.
Aw, come on.
Disadvantage.
Well, you're short.
Disadvantage of being 2.5.
Can I just can I motion to the mouse as Kriya looks towards me?
Maybe, but later. All right, we are looking at the goblins and the soldiers. Okay, so goblins. Warg's gonna come in and go after that, because he doesn't know any better. Archers, they are going to target the casters. So that definitely hits. So, yeah. This caster, both crossbow bolts, kind of shields one, bringing up the arcane energy, but as the bolt is right there, the second one streaks through, shattering the field that it had generated in front of it, and just straight into its chest, collapses. Warg is going to go after the sergeant, and that definitely hits. So that is 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that hurts. And he needs to succeed. And he does not. Warg tackles the sergeant, just starts gnawing at him. You just hear screams and snarls as he starts to devour. These two are going to 5, 10, 15, 5, 10. Can't really do much more. These guys are going to close in 5, 10, 15. These guys are all going to move 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15. This guy, 5, 10. Actually, he's just going to...
Given Clover's height, is she hidden behind those little bushes?
Probably.
The mage, the final beast and mage, sprints forward at Kriya. And Kriya, it's going to provoke an opportunity attack, so she's going to take that.
Also, so that's how you spell Kriya.
Is he still alive? Oh, hang on.
So,
Is that guy still alive?
Hmm?
I don't think so.
which guy?
Oh, that's a
I think
different
he-
guy. We killed the other guy.
So that is a...
Oh yeah, okay. Looks the same.
12 plus 2 plus 3. Yeah, hits. So, rapier, that's a 1d8. So it's a 4 plus dexterity, 6. Okay, good. Doesn't quite kill it. Gives it a nice skewering. All right, soldiers. What are the soldiers going to be doing? Sergeant can no, can't really get there. Can force his way through the bushes, but that's 10, 20 feet, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20. And he's still here, 25, 30, so he still can't do anything. Mage isn't going to be going yet. This guy does have a spear, so he can get an attack off. Is he smart enough to figure things out? Yeah, no, he's going to forego his attack. Okay. And that is it for the goblins and the soldiers. So, Arduin, what are you doing?
All right, 6 points of movement gets me to here,
Mm-hmm.
and shooting above Clover's head.
Which is possible. Yep.
Yeah, and that means this boy
Go for
is
it.
about to get it.
Go ahead and roll your attack.
Non-natural 20.
That'll hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Fuck yes! 11.
Finally. You line up a shot, you take it, that sense of satisfaction of just watching it fly and stick Kobold right in the throat, just as he's bringing up his shield to block it. Falls to the ground. Good fucking shot, Anything else?
I've got no movement. Actually, one quick question,
Sure.
backing up slightly.
Okay.
The guards that had been on the roof, when they died, did they fall off the roof or stay up there?
The tiles kind of caught their armor, so they're still up there.
Okay,
But-
so I can't scavenge ammo from their ashes.
No. Well, they're using. What were they using? It's been a while since I looked at them. They were using longbows. So I'll allow it. At least a few longbow arrows have kind of pittered out of their leg
Quiver.
holster, the
Quiver.
on their leg, and they're kind of cycling down here. There's a few that are right here.
All right, well, there just happens to be a Gabriel right next there who needs longbow ammo, probably.
Yeah, that's probably wise.
All right, Erland, what are you up to?
30.
Okay.
And
You might
nah,
have.
hush you.
I'm just thinking to myself at this point.
Let's see, what's the range of the stats? Oh no, that's not range 2. Range 2. It's too far. It's too far.
He's done. Sorry.
Oh, okay. That one or that one. Those two can hit. What's the?
Warg.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. No, I'm gonna go with the more reliable.
Shit, no. This caster right here is still up. Sorry.
Okay. Told dead on caster.
Okay. Go ahead and I'll make a wisdom
I know this is probably a terrible fucking idea. It's
Nat-
see,
That's such
He
a
rolled a
bad idea.
nat 1.
oh my Christ.
So I know that doesn't do anything for your damage, but go ahead and roll with your larger dice.
Yeah. D12, here we go. That's an 11.
It's almost poetic in a way.
The necrotic energy.
You hear a
Black.
dong, dong, familiar to you. And there's a moment where you're like, okay, that guy's down. As immediately all of you suddenly, that's a caster.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, say again.
As the necrotic force hits the caster, you see his eyes roll back and then he just explodes. Necrotic energy expelling everything within the area. 15 feet, so that is 15-foot radius. So everyone in here, basically, has to make dexterity. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dexterity saving throws.
Good grief.
Sorry, can somebody ping that where the explosion happened?
Okay.
Oh, right in front of
Oh.
Priya.
Fail.
Mm-hmm.
Fail. 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 Success. Success. 4 people. So, 1 and 2 succeeded.
Oh, fuck you.
Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 points of damage. So,
Come on, Priya, live through this.
guard dies immediately. Cobalt. What's your health at? Yep, dies. Second one, barely standing. This guy's done. Kriya, what were you at, Kriya? Oh my god. Yeah. Barely up. And Sergeant is still going to be taking some damage though, so he takes 7, so that brings him down here. And the city guard still takes half. Yeah, he's dead. Leaving just this. All right. Kriya's turn, as well as the caster. Actually, what is she going to do? She's going to heal herself. Yeah, burn a second. Yeah, burn. Burn a second for 2. So 2d8. 5 plus. So that is 17. Okay, good. And the other mage is going to Scorching Ray. 1, 2, 3. All right, Warg's down.
Oh shit, that's great. Okay, that frees up that spell.
Misses that though. Crossbow, 1 down. Nope. Both still alive. Okay, so that is what we have remaining. Gabriel and Clover. Gabriel, what are you up to?
Let me see where I'm at here. So I'm gonna pop over here.
Okay.
And recover as many arrows as humanly possible.
Okay, one thing. There is a wall in your way. It's not an easy area to supposed to get through. I know there's a little gap there, but this wall was created to basically block off that portion so that they could create choke points here, here, and here. So just bear in mind, to get over this wall, I need you to make an acrobatics check.
Will do.
I guess would it be athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobat, because he's like actually jumping over it or like
It's
climbing
10
over
feet
it.
up. So,
Is it?
Yeah, 10 feet wall.
I'd say athletics.
I'd say athletics, actually.
because that's
yeah.
more of a hauling
Yeah,
than
that's
a
more of a haul.
bouncing.
Sorry, man, athletics.
Yeah, that's not great, but you know what? I'm gonna go for it. How's a 17 for you, Drip?
More than enough. You scamper over, and you're able to recover 7 longbow bolts. Or arrows. So just add that to your existing ammo count.
Yeah, I just need to math that real quick. I'll do the math on that real
No worries.
fast.
And you're behind a 10-foot
Afterwards.
wall, so you can't really do anything else. Also, that would have taken a majority of your movement to do, so there's not really anything else you can do at this point.
Okay.
So, Clover, what are you up to?
I move right into Kriya.
Okay, just bear in
I was
mind,
gonna
moving
go-
through the bush is half movement.
How tall are the
Yeah.
bushes?
Okay. The
Are these
I was gonna go here, and then through
okay, so
this
that's
area.
5, 15, 20,
25, 30?
30.
Alright.
Yeah, no, I'm just following. So it's 10, 20, or 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, okay.
25 is
You're
there.
right. I just I counted in extra. It's all good. Okay. So you're going up to Kriya, and
Can I-
one more? She still
Can I
doesn't-
go
yeah,
here or here? It depends
No,
on whether you
right
can.
here.
you can go here.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Max,
healing
it's my
hand on
ruling.
her.
Please allow me to state.
Let DM do DM things. I want
was
to
in your
do
mouth a little
a
wrong,
good
she said
old
otherwise.
cure wounds.
Okay. You see,
I
Kriya
touch.
sees you come up, and just a look of relief is just, oh, thank God. Oh, you got my message. Holy shit.
I also got that orc, and then I want to like heal cure wounds.
Okay. throw a cure wounds at Kriya.
That is 1d8. That's 4.
Okay.
Is it plus anything? Oh, plus my ability modifier. Let's see. That's wisdom, right?
Correct.
Yeah. So that's 6 total.
Okay.
Is a little bit, but
Hey, thank you. That is much appreciated. Thank you.
you're welcome. Any help?
Okay. Now, normally it would be the goblins' turns. However, striding out the front door, anyone who is within there, familiar figure struts out onto the battlefield for the first time in the exact number of rounds that it took to get to this point. Which is honestly pretty amazing. I kind of like that. And she yeah.
Am I able to see this because of the hedge in front of me?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And she is going to... Anyone who's watching, you see a small red, almost like a gem of sorts, lift off from her hand and go flying off towards these two goblins right here. It brings back memories. Not good ones. Specifically ones that translate into the first real loss of your adventure. A certain robotic dog. And as it touches down right here, a eruption of flame. Something you didn't witness previously, as torrents of fire consume everything within a 20-foot radius
Shit.
centered here.
Fucking
Just
ding dong,
outside of,
dude.
I
Jesus.
believe that's just outside of Kriya. Actually, it'd be more like here.
She's on the very edge of that fucking blast radius.
Yeah.
Drew,
Yeah,
20-foot
that is
radius
toasty.
Yeah, I know. 5,
is
10, 15,
is this.
20. I know. I moved it back 1.
That's a 20-foot radius.
Yeah.
Oh, narrowly missing every good guy.
It lasts for a solid second, just, and then as the flames disappear, the hedges are destroyed. Everything that could be flammable is gone, and it is just barren, scorched earth with nothing of your enemy remaining, except for these two guys right here. Which, speaking of which, do you actually hit once? No, you fuck. Sergeant Useless. Jesus fucking Christ.
Beelines into the fray and just whips.
One of them hits him.
Drew,
Jesus fucking Christ.
Can I
Oh
renew
my
my
gosh.
line of questioning about how tall the this front row of hedges are?
This front row?
Are they 3-foot hedges? Are they 6-foot hedges? Because that makes a difference. Because I'm about to
They're
next.
5-6 foot hedges.
Oh, so I could literally do the Simpsons meme through them. That's great.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what you were doing.
Okay, because I want to know if I can see that dude. If I can see
Which
this
guy?
fucking trio of idiots over here.
That trio of idiots? How
If
tall
it's
are
5 feet, yes. If it's 6 feet, no. Make it run.
you? Roll a perception check.
Okay. Okay, so that's 17.
Yep, you can see them.
Okay.
Not perfectly, but you look over just in time to see Sergeant Useless. I'm sorry, I'm calling him this. Go down.
Oh no, we're so
Dead or
torn up
down?
about it.
Down.
Fuck.
You're not sure because you're not there and can't.
Well,
teach
yeah,
elves.
once he goes down, I can't see.
So, those two goblins are done their attack. So that is Ardwin and Erland, I do believe.
Also, are these ones and this one dead?
Yeah,
'Cause
sorry.
Much
Dead,
fire?
Dead. They're dead. I deleted them.
They're
They're gone.
past
They
dead.
are. They are. Yeah. To say that they were dead, they were already on like 4 to 7 hit points. For just so you guys know. Fireball.
I know it does. Like,
Oh,
all
it's a
of it-
lot.
It's OP,
It's a
and
lot.
they kept it as OP because they thought it was a good idea
It's
to
fine.
honor the old
8d6
spirit of the
fire
game.
damage. So
Yeah, fuck. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's it. That equals death.
Yeah, that's they're done. They're
like-
done.
Saitama level of death right
So
there.
Erland and Ardwin. What are you doing?
Alright.
Well, Ardwin is first because that's how the shit works.
Mhm.
Unless you want me to go first.
Yeah.
No,
Nope.
go for it.
All right,
All right.
Ardwin.
I am basically just dropping my bow, grabbing my hammer again, and running to about here while yelling, Kriya, Clova, behind you, 2 of them.
Okay.
Yeah, we can see. But yeah.
Well, as in, you definitely wouldn't see them. I'm not sure Kriya can see them, and I could see them from where I previously was.
She turns to face them. Erland.
I'm gonna kill some bitches.
Okay.
Can
How
you
are you
even
going
see
to
any
kill the
bitches?
bitches?
These bitches.
I didn't see any
I'm-
selection.
I didn't see a
Oh,
selection at all.
hold on.
Yep, nope.
I'll use these.
Okay.
Ah, yes.
Wait, how do you do the measurement tool?
It's the
It's
center
the
one.
one that looks like a ruler. I do no snapping. Okay, let's see.
Oh, I see.
5,
Oh.
10, 15, 20,
Okay.
25, 30. That should give me my vision. And I'm within Toll the Dead on both of them, so that's what I'll be using. Go back to this tool. This boy Toll the Dead. Fucking kill his ass.
He fails.
Four. Shut up.
Oh, so much.
It's an off night.
It's fine. You damage him. Yeah.
He's not happy about it.
Kriya and the War Mage. Well, the War Mage is going to go first and use 3 Scorching Rays, of which only 1 hits, but that's fine. One needs to hit. And yeah, he's dead. Kriya. Do you have any ranged shit that you can use?
God bless you.
That was adorable.
No, but you know what she's going to do? 5,
Yes,
Yes, my
15,
sneezes are uncharacteristic.
and she is going to throw.
No, they're just these tiny little things that are
Yep.
rather appropriate given your character.
I know,
And
it's
8,
just how I
9.
sneeze. I also
You.
hiccup like I'm oinky, but we're not gonna go there.
All right. She can do nothing, so she is going to try and use nothing. Actually. Dodge. She's not gonna. No, she's not gonna do anything. All right, top of the round. Gabriel.
So how tough? I'm gonna have to try and get through this brush.
You can, yes. It costs you 10 feet of movement as opposed to 5, but you can get through the bush.
I'm so tired.
I'm killing Hannah with the cuttlefish voice.
So it's just about there. I'm just like beelining it for, trying to make a beeline for Kriya.
Okay.
At this point,
Minimum.
you don't even know who Kriya is, I don't think.
Nope, you don't. But
Well, I just basically
no,
trying to get
no.
everybody.
You see badass, you're like, that's badass.
Dead ass is dead ass. Anyways,
Dead ass is dead ass.
Gabriel, are you going to be
Dead
able
ass.
to do anything? Because you are potentially going to attempt to shoot over a 10-foot high hedge with a 10-foot wall right there. So are you going to try and do that, or are you going to...
Like what? I shouldn't say that. You know what? Why not?
Okay, roll at disadvantage.
How hard disadvantage?
Double d20 and take the lowest.
Wait, are you shooting through the fucking bush?
He is attempting to.
Jesus Christ. That's gonna eat your arrow. That, like, wouldn't get anywhere.
I don't think anything could get lower than 2 4s, but you know, well,
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
As a matter of
no.
fact, you start to aim and fire where you think the goblin would be, and the arrow exits your bow, enters the bush, and goes about 5 feet.
The bush eats the arrow.
You can't get that arrow back. Right, Clover.
Yes.
Good to know.
One last goblin. Adam, stop.
Okay.
By order of the Peaky Blinders, aka the DEM. Shush.
Just do your thing so I can say the thing so that this portion
No, I want
the
it.
thing.
Damn it. I had such a cool idea. Damn it. Please,
I
miss,
can't-
please, please
I don't
miss.
think I can get past Kriya, can I?
You can't, but you can shoot past her because you are tiny as fuck.
I'm gonna
That's
do
not
that.
how that
then.
works.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, but I'm gonna shoot between the legs.
Just go straight
Is that
to the
like a roll
5.
disadvantage, please? Because I have such a cool idea.
You're not going to be able to make it. That's 2 fucking rounds of combat.
No, I'm after the goblins all go. Or
I will
goblins.
say
Drew,
yes. It would be.
What about the fact that I can move through small spaces as if I were tiny size?
Oh my god.
You're
be
not
able to-
that
You would
tiny.
be able to get past her, actually, with 5 feet of movement.
Yeah!
No!
I'm not in the fire, but
You can move
you know what
down
I
more.
mean.
There you go.
I now would like to shoot it.
You can go
and,
ahead and use an
bonus
attack.
action. I want a bonus action.
Hunter's
The
Mark
Hunter's
it.
Mark Fur.
Okay. Just to make sure that it's really fucking dead.
Yes. Okay, so 14 plus 8 to hit,
That hits.
and then we got plus 12 damage.
Holy fuck.
Yeah. It turns and it points its spear and it's like, "Ah!" And you just.
Does go straight through the shield.
Oh, it's fuggered.
Actually, here's the real question. Clover,
Mm-hmm.
how would you like to do this?
Oh, I'm tired, so I don't know.
Arrow to the chest, got it.
No, something classier and like in the facial region.
How
Arrow
about
through the
straight
eye
between the
socket?
eyes?
I'm thinking like up the nose and into the brain.
A little
Actually,
bit
that
tough,
upward
but
angle, that works.
you do see your arrow streak towards it, and goblin noses are a little bit longer, so it kind of starts at the edge of the nose, cutting all the way through, and immediately just kind of gets absorbed by the head as the arrow goes all the way through and just leaves a perfect hole right where the the nostril would normally be, straight through to the other side.
This
And the goblin
pleases me.
collapses, and your battle is won.
That was my goblin.
So,
We killed things! Yay! I'm so dumb.
That's what I'm writing in my notebook. We killed the things.
The
So,
siege just broke.
we are out of initiative now. Kree immediately just starts smacking the area, kind of cutting out anything that might continue with the fire, stopping it. Lady Elige kind of ushering forward. Oh my god, okay. I am so sorry. It was chaos inside there, and They wanted me to get them out, but I can't because the limitations, but okay. We survived, and that's what matters, and you got the message, and everything is okay.
Is everything okay inside?
No, not in the least.
Okay.
Before we start worrying about details, head count. Who's up? Everyone need a head count. Where are we?
What do you mean we're all up?
Sound off. Sound off.
Present.
You
They're
see,
too
Tired.
loud.
you
need
see,
something that's more stronger than a
you see the one sergeant kind of come forward, and one warcaster kind of peek their head. It's us. You want
Is
us?
Sergeant Useless just down, or is he dead?
I mean, you're free to go check.
I want to go check Sergeant Useless.
Making your way up to him, you see a nice, neat hole in his throat, about the size of a spear.
Okay, real dead. Got it.
I'm gonna turn towards the
So
I'm gonna-
roiling mass of fog, and just wiping my hand across it, just kind of visually dissipate it from this world.
Erland,
Yes,
make a perception check for me.
yes. I'm not good at those. Yeah.
Okay, while he does that, I want to close
10.
like
That's still enough. About 30 feet from you,
Oh fuck.
you catch a glimpse of something you recognize. A body.
uh-oh.
wait, where? Sorry, I didn't catch that.
30
About-
feet.
20, 30 feet. On the road, arrows riddled in the back of their armor.
I go to it.
I'm going to. Oh, 6.
You're about 10 feet when you start to recognize a few more of the bodies. Some of them are, just workers passing through, seasonal workers who were a part of Almas for the time being. Some just helping with the setup. A few more you know. Thelric. Dwarf bodyguard who had been at the front of the tents. Eyes glassed over, arrows embedded in his armor.
Erland.
The core performer that you had seen 2 or 3 nights back. Zomo.
I keep looking.
You start to walk down the path. The majority are civilians. The majority are people that are likely people that were at Almas. Further in, lying on the ground, kind of gasping, you see Twilight, the backseat performer. She just looks towards you. Are they gone?
I'm going to put my hand on Erland's shoulder and be like, Erland, we don't have much time. We can't stay out here. We don't know it's safe
Fuck
yet.
off.
Erland, listen to me.
I go to Twilight and I push Arduin away.
She starts to stand on shaky legs.
Don't stand.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You see a crossbow bolt kind of embedded in her shoulder. It's not bad. I panicked when I got hit. And I waited for them to go past.
All right, I'm going to run up and just grab one of her, her arms by the shoulder. And she's like, Erland, grab her other arm, help me.
Off in the
Get her
distance,
to the others.
you see the tents of Olmas. The majority of them are burned down at this point. Very few fires still exist, but it's kind of like a charred husk of the outside. Some of the posts still remain a little upright. Majority of them are collapsed inwards. Whatever canvas or material the tents made, gone.
You guys all right?
Why the fuck did we even come here?
Mate. Question I ask myself all the time.
Bit like this, I imagine. Come on.
I keep looking.
Roll a perception check for me.
Can I walk Twilight back over here?
Mhm.
Because I probably have her
It
like
takes a little while, and she is kind of grateful. Thank you.
Sergeant,
Can
take her.
I
Get her
look-
inside.
Kind of
Pass her off to
solemnly
him.
nods and takes her. We'll get you looked after. Don't you worry.
Drew, can I look for certain people then? Event specifically?
Sure. Is there anyone specific that you're looking for, or just a generic perception check?
I'm calling it a generic perception check.
Okay,
but I will
go ahead and roll it.
tell you.
Erland, did you roll anything?
Yep, 13.
13.
Drew, the gate. I'm gonna assume it's open, but is it like too damaged to be closed, blown off the hinges? What? 'Cause the gate's probably like right here, right?
Yeah,
Mind you, it would have been open at the beginning of the party.
it's more or less open, and what is left of it seems that at least someone took the time to really make sure the gates couldn't be closed again. Probably at the
so
start.
they blew the gatehouse.
Erland. There is a few more bodies just on the outskirts of Almas, of the tents. One of which you very much recognize the hair color of.
Pardon the interruption.
Mm-hmm.
That's 11 for perception for me.
Okay. Scouring through the bodies here, there's a few people that you recognize, more so as regulars. No friends, you're thankful, that you can see yet. Now, granted, you're not exactly flipping bodies over, and there is a lot of monster or beast bodies amongst the works. Kobolds, goblins. You spot a few people with tattered armors. More or less beastum soldiers, bugbears, a couple of orcs. Some pale dwarf kind of things. There's a few gnolls mixed in every which way. It's kind of a grab bag of beastum bodies, so to speak. And mixed in with that is a lot of civilians and humans.
I'm just gonna keep going down the line and just like every now and then I'll just like pop one in and just let me know if I find anything
Okay.
specific.
I go to the recognizable body.
You all watch as Erland starts to head towards the charred cusp of the Olmos tents. Erland, as you walk forward, the first body that you see more helpers, but the one you're focused on kind of hits you. Lanky figure. As you get closer, you can see the green eyes. And
Oh, no.
You're back with the other people. You're not here.
No, because I dropped Twilight off with him and I ran back over here.
and
What, in 6 seconds?
No, it has
and-
not been 6 seconds.
And a parted gasp, bit of a scared look on the face of your mother, Tia.
I just drop to my knees in front of her.
Erland, who is it?
So, for ruling on this, just for time's sake, it would take you helping an injured person to get back. It's about 50 feet. So, assuming that you. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. It would probably take you about a minute or two to get back to this point. Which means
And I'd say it's probably been about a minute at least.
I would say that you, at this point, are seeing Erland probably about 30 feet away
Okay.
drop to his knees. Remember, this isn't where he is. He's further up ahead, past the gates, closer to the Olmos, right on the outskirts of the charred tents.
It's all just pointless. We were in the city.
At this point, do I have enough time to jog up beside to Erland?
Oh yeah.
Erland. Erland. Erland.
Just not responding.
Erland, who is it?
You would
Erland.
recognize.
You definitely would
What?
recognize.
Yeah, you've
You've
been around
met her many of
Tia
times.
About
Yeah.
7 or 8 times you've spent.
Oh, I thought you said the
evenings-
body was kind of like messed up.
No.
No, I said it was his mum, Tia.
Okay.
You very much recognize. As a matter of fact, anyone who gets within about 10 feet, with the exception of Gabriel, would recognize.
All I wanted was the strength to keep them safe.
Erland, Erland, look at me. Look at me. Erland.
All I've done is for my family.
Erland, look at me. Look at me.
And now they are gone.
Erland. I'm sorry. Right now, we have to stay focused. Erland? Erland!
This world will end in fire.
Erland, right now, we need to stay focused. Your father's,
I will be the
your father's
one
probably
to
still out there. He's probably still alive. We need to focus on who's still out there. Erland! Erland!
The performance must go on.
I'm going to, grab Erland, under the chin and, turn his head to me.
Before-
Erland, look
before-
at me!
Before you can do that, Kriya grabs your hand, puts a hand on Erland, and she's going to cast Calm Emotion.
Oh shit.
So,
It'll
are
be
you-
a-
if you are
oh.
resisting it.
It'll be a resist, yeah.
Okay, make a Charisma saving throw, please.
I'll probably fail it, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Actually, since due to what I would say is a fairly compromised state, I'd say make it a disadvantage.
Okay.
A, you're not expecting it, and B, you're not really thinking straight.
So. Okay, so I just rolled one apart from each other, so it'll be a 12.
Yeah, no. So, everyone in a 20-foot radius, you feel this just wave of calm just wash through you, and the pain, the anger, whatever it is that everyone is currently feeling within that 20-foot area, it's still there, but the edges tapered a bit. And within this kind of very dark headspace, there is maybe not hope, but logic, reasoning. And Erland, you are very logical and very smart. With this wave, you're able to at least kind of, okay, need to figure out who else is alive. Bring my mom. Find out whoever is alive. Burn the world to the ground. Find out whoever is alive first.
I
I'm
see.
going to gently
I-
put my hand on Erland's shoulder. Just, Erland, I'm sorry. I am.
I slowly get up and I walk away into the rest of the camp to try and find any survivors.
What about your dad?
You
That's who I'm looking for.
roll a perception check.
Oh, why does it always come up sevens? Fuck you. 9.
Kriya kind of follows behind you, giving you about 10-15 feet of space, enough to keep you within range, but not impeding. As you're going around the camp,
Before we make it too far from the house, I'm going to turn around and just quickly walk over to Kriya and whisper to her quietly, Kriya, you should not come out here. You need to go back to the house. You and anyone else left us needs to barricade yourself in there somewhere safe. We don't know what's out there, what's still out there yet.
we will.
We also should go in the house for now. We need to
Just-
rest.
No, this is me kind of slowly whispering to Kriya.
Give him one.
I actually can't hear you, Drew.
Give him 1 minute. Clearly, that woman was important to him. You do not
No.
want to rush the process of grieving. I understand, but please.
That was his mother. That was his mother, Tia. His father's probably still out there.
I do believe I saw his father come in with the rest of the troop before. Well, what remained? The survivors. But let him have a minute. He has lost his home. Take his mother. Take his mother's body. I would recommend bringing it back to the estate.
Right.
Erland,
Yes.
it's really hard to see anything. After a fire, there is a shit ton of smoke, and the fire's, well, not it completely out, is dying down, and it's really tough to see anything. What does hearten you, though, is the further you go in, the less bodies you do see. And every body that you do find, you don't recognize. You don't see Keldy, you don't see your father, you don't see Razada, you don't see any of the other performers.
Drew, backing up
I'd like
just a
to
moment.
look for my tents and our cart.
Okay.
Drew, backing
Yeah.
up just a second.
Yep.
Should I roll strength? Guess what? For picking up Tia, especially given
I'm
the
not gonna
rather
make you
battered
roll.
strength.
Already
Yeah,
happened.
I am not gonna make you roll to pick up a dead body. That just doesn't sit well. So your strength is more than enough to handle Tia's body.
Okay.
It's a little bit difficult, more so to recognize your tent than to find it. You know where you parked it, but with everything that's gone on, things have kind of gotten backwards. And it's not until you find the reference point of the main tent that you're kind of able to find your way in. It's burned, and off to one side you see your cart that you and your friends have adventured in, or at least for a little bit. And it is also just charred.
I would like.
Wasn't that one of the ones like
go
way from
inside.
originally that was kind of immune to like most things, or is it like not immune to fire?
Well, you never
But
tried
you
to set
never-
it on fire, and
You never said it was immune to anything, so. no.
Actually, well, when I had very first session, this is where it came from.
Are
I
we
think,
really
like-
gonna rules lawyer this right now?
No, but I will explain it.
No, as in
Uh,
our shit is in there, so that makes a difference.
Yeah, but Max, don't worry. Already remembered that and already took care of it. While the cart is enchanted and is resistant to abrasion as well as wear and tear and otherwise, that does not make it immune to damage.
So all our
Okay.
stuff in there is gone. Just
Well, you haven't checked yet, so
And
Also, on
Max
that
won't
note,
let me check because he's talking so much.
I was gonna say, as I pick up Tia and walk back past Clover, I'll say to her, go with him. Go with him. In case she wasn't already.
She didn't follow you.
No, she's right here.
Yeah,
I'm right
Clover-
here.
Oh, sorry.
I was
here.
standing with her.
You're talking
I've
to
been
Clover.
I've been keeping like probably like 10-15 feet back from you and just being quiet.
Anyways, as I do walk past, I'll make sure to say that.
Also, I would kind of like to request my leave because I need to lock up shop.
Yep. Although, how much time do you have?
Well, I've got plenty of time. I just need to. It would be preferred if I just run off,
Okay.
lock up shop.
How long is that going to take?
How far is it from the Elysia State to the Five Horns?
Oh, you mean in game? I thought you meant in real.
I thought
yeah,
IRL too.
Yeah, no, yeah, you
Like,
gotta,
what
you
shot does
gotta.
he get?
Okay.
At that point, you could have said that in character and asked us, and that would have made it a lot more clear.
Oh, my
Okay.
bad.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
I
I'm
too
just gonna
thought
ask
you were
for this.
talking about some shot in real life.
I know we still have a little bit of the session to get through, but can we take a small break?
Yeah, that was long.
I don't know how much longer I can play because I have to be up and operating heavy machinery to be at work at 8 in the morning.
I would say let's just power through another few minutes, can we not?
Well, if the next couple of minutes doesn't require me, I will take the.
Drew, do you
Next
need to
couple
use the
minutes.
bathroom?
Yeah, I was kind of hoping for a bio break.
Go, yeah,
Can you
go take a
please-
piss real quick, and then
another 15, 'cause if we can get this done in 15
I need the
I
sleep.
am trying.
there's not
but
much
we've
left.
Also, only it's only.
I don't want him to
10.
piss his chair.
It's only 9 there. It's fine. You've got 11 hours.
It's
Actually, it would be 10 there in
9:44.
15 minutes.
Is it 9:44?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
Did you set your
9:44.
clock wrong already?
Yeah, it's wrong already. Anyways, okay, just
God damn it.
let me have a quick bio break and then we'll get right
Yeah.
back to it. Okay. Okay.
I don't want a
thanks.
DM to piss his chair. Are we back? Almost, except for Joe.
I asked you if you wanted the other stuff and like double up the cut size.
Okay.
Also, I just realized I haven't really eaten today,
Well, that's not good.
and I'm probably the most like alert and on it person right
I would recommend not doing that.
Been there, done that.
Yeah.
Man, I am so glad we're done with that.
How do you think I kept my low weight in college? It's called being poor.
Well, it's more like you were ADHDing out and forgetting to eat because of depression.
Yeah, that too. Also, would be doing that for 3 days straight.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That is.
All right. So back
Wow.
to depression.
now. I'm slightly too
Yeah.
fat for
Okay.
that.
Back to depression.
Back to depression.
Anyways,
So,
as I'm coming up to the sergeant, I'm going to ask, Where can I put her?
He just gestures. You see, actually, there's no one, so it's really just him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Left or right, basically, to the edges of these, like, bushes.
He just gestures in the center and just, we'll be moving all bodies in there eventually. See if there's treatment for anyone who can, but they're all gonna be dead long before they can be handled. It's a minute for standard anything, so. And most people don't have 10,000 gold that they can drop, so. See him just pull out a little flask. You're not going to report me, right?
Right now is not one of those days.
Good man. Erland,
I am here.
finding your tent and the burned husk part. What do you do with them?
I am gonna go through the tent first.
Okay. Is there anything
Family
specific-
heirlooms.
Family heirlooms? Okay.
Little things that I might miss.
All right. What do you find? So, what wouldn't be burned? Make a perception check.
Would it be investigation?
Or, sorry, investigation, you're right.
One side off of a 20.
19?
No, I said one side,
Oh.
doesn't mean one number. Investigation. 12.
Okay. It's a lot of ash, a lot of everything. There's some pots and pans. About the only thing that you really would care about is just going through belongings that wouldn't have been destroyed. No, they're both wearing their rings. Ah. There is Kriya kind of pushes into the tent a little bit and just very cautiously points towards this charred wooden piece of furniture, what probably used to be either a dresser or an end table or something. Is there something in that wreckage? I can get it if you want.
Yes.
She reaches in very carefully and pulls out what you recognize as a small necklace with a pendant with the troop's Olmas symbol. It was something your mother wore every once in a while when she was out on the town or outside of the troop.
What I'll do is I'll take it and wrap it kind of like a bookmark, chain folded through the book that I use to cast.
Okay.
And I'll close it and put it back where it belongs.
You
Then I
did see your father as the rest of the troop made their way into the. It's not really a stronghold, but the estate. We can go
his body
see.
wasn't here.
No. He was admittedly a little fucked up, but you can go see the rest of them.
That's good. Good. I've got one last thing to check.
All right. What are you checking?
Two last things to check.
Okay.
Our wagon.
Okay.
To see the extent of damage on our supplies.
You guys had left your bags there, hadn't you?
Yeah, we did, bitch.
Yeah, we left almost all of our shit there because we,
Basically,
Going-
you guys have your everyone except for Gabriel. You have your list of shit.
Yep.
Go through it. If it's flammable, it's gone. If there's anything metal, it likely would have survived. Anything that was treated could have potentially survived. For that, there is a roll.
I was gonna say I think my toolkit,
Okay.
my sword, and maybe my water skin are about the only thing left.
That sounds about right.
That includes that fucking Mousefolk history book I spent a shit ton of money on. Fuck.
Give me a second. I'm just removing things from my inventory.
No worries.
Okay, so I'm gonna regain the stuff that's metal.
Correct.
Uh,
That's metal or potentially treated. So, I don't know if you had something, actually no, you have your shield, don't you, Arduin?
I guess yeah, that survives too.
That's treated metal or wood. It's designed to be fire resistant at the very least. So
Probably be leather skinned
yeah, it survives.
and embossed. Yep.
So I had, in terms of non-flammable items, all that there was there is a small knife and a dagger. I will put the quotations burnt next to them. It does either the small knife or the dagger get destroyed.
Bye bye bow and arrows.
Drew,
I got it. All right.
is
And
either
what's-
one of those? Hold on. Is either one of those destroyed?
No, they're
Okay.
made out of metal. They might be damaged if you do want to write that on there if you plan on using them extensively, but they are not destroyed.
I would also like to look for my instrument, or at least
Ironically, would
the
the torches
remains
just
of
be
it.
kind of just burning at the moment?
What?
Torches, would they just be kind of just burning like the correct end? Or like totally burnt up?
It'd be burned. Come on.
The entire area is burned to a crisp, dude.
Okay.
Not a lot survived. As
Alright,
for
reeling
your,
though, water skin, is it good?
As for my,
it would be damaged. You would probably have to get it at least a little bit repaired because,
Patch job.
patch job or something like that, but it's still usable. As for your instrument, Erland, make a perception check. As you're looking
investigation
for-
or perception?
Investigation, sorry, because you are looking for a very specific piece of charred wood. Admits
Yeah.
charred wood.
Drew, can we roll on like a certain percentage of our overall ration surviving? Because there's been a lot of food in there.
That's all shit.
No, that's gone.
Do you
That
like
shit's
the taste
flammable.
of
Anything
burnt
that's
rations?
flammable means it's gone.
Do you like the taste of burnt rations in the morning?
Or charcoal
Hey.
in the morning. That's
Dude,
what they
I
are
can
now.
fucking hunt. It doesn't matter.
Bread.
Anyway,
Or-
21 for your roll there, Drew.
Okay.
Also, that liquor you've been bitching at me about, that fucking exploded in fire.
Actually, that is likely alive based on the fact that it is filled with an enchanted liquid and the flask itself is enchanted.
What about
Damn.
health potions?
Health potions, a little bit different. That's standard glass. Dice says that, yes, if you had health potions sitting in there, they survived.
Ooh, cool. I had totally written those off, but I'm happy.
Erlin, what was your investigation roll?
21.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's a little hard to make out. Interestingly enough, it's not entirely burnt. It's almost, you would say, hauntingly tragic in the way that it looks. A lot of the wood is flame licked and charred. It definitely doesn't look like it be played anymore, but the rough shape still somehow remains.
Strings are obviously gone because those are made of
Strings are
horsehair.
ding, ding, gone.
Well, they're horsehair.
Mhm.
They would just burn right up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Drew, ruling bone dice.
Bones don't really burn.
Fucking hard to melt, and this was just fire. This wasn't technically magic fire, so I'd say yeah, those would actually be fine.
Cool.
Like in reality, bone dice are really, really hard to. Oh, sorry, bones are really hard to get rid of. In terms
Yeah,
of
but
fire.
they'd be charred to the point of being kind of useless.
Well, they'd be charred, flame licked, charred, whatever you wanna call them, soot stained. Points kind of numbed down from heat or something similar, but they're not destroyed.
Damaged.
Damaged, maybe. Destroyed, no.
Okay. One last place.
Okay.
I want to check the. I can't remember her name. Old fortune teller's hut.
Keldy's.
Yes, Keldy. She was a turtle, if I do
Mhm.
remember correctly.
She is. It's fairly easy to actually find hers, specifically just because of the formerly filled stained glass windows that kind of sat on her specific cart. It was definitely a little bit more eye-catching, let's say. Unfortunately, those windows are blown out, and the majority of it is reduced to smoldering ashes. Little one side is kind of sagging in. Was there anything specific you were looking for? Or?
Same as before, just body and.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
No
Thing.
bodies.
Fuck.
Very easy to try and spot a turtle, and you have not seen any of that. Much to your relief.
Oh boy, PDF just crashed.
However,
Haha. However.
what you do catch an eye of is Keldy, if I remember correctly, taught fortune telling with tarot cards,
Yes.
and you spy a leather case underneath a lot of soot. It's a bit charred, but as you grab it and open it up, the tarot cards inside are relatively untouched. These are Keldy's specific brand of tarot cards, by the way. So they are not identical to yours.
Okay. I'll take those and
Kriya
begin
finally
my walk back
Okay,
towards the house.
Kriya Ansley just kind of follows and ushers you quickly. Just, come on, sorry, but this is a bit.
I'm done.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. This is not safe.
Nowhere is safe anymore.
Too true. All right. You make your way back to the estate. The war mage, as well as a few guards from inside the doors, the kind of last line of defense, and the sergeant are slowly starting to carry all of the coalition bodies and everything back, and they're arranging them in kind of the center area. Lady Elige is going from each one of them. She seems to be casting either a prayer or just something onto the bodies themselves. Erland, if you want to make an Arcana check, but otherwise,
Yes.
okay. Go ahead and roll.
Oh yeah, bitch.
Also, did
I
Korea
knew
and
you loved
Erlen
me.
just walk through the wall there?
Wait,
Korea and Erlen just walk
it's
through
enough.
the wall?
I just walked past it. There should be
It's
enough time to walk around stuff.
It's fine.
Like, I could have gone this way and then this way. So, but
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
Anyway, Drew. Sorry, it was Arcana check.
Correct.
That is a 26, nat 20.
Okay.
Shit, son.
You have only in pass. Actually, what's the total? What is the total?
Total 26.
Total
26.
26. Okay, shit. Damn, that's a fucking good one.
Yes.
You recognize this as a very different version of something that you've read about. A very specific spell called Decompose.
Oh, interesting.
Hers, however, seems to have a bit of a different theme to it. You see ash and charcoal in her hand, and she appears to be taking a little bit and just rubbing a smudge on each body's forehead. You see a tiny wisp of smoke coming off of each mark as she goes from one body to the next. Eventually, you see her come to your mother's body, and she does the exact same thing, or is about to when Kriya suddenly steps forward and just stops her. It's like, looks to you and just
At this point, I'm actually sitting down just beside where I put Tia's line out, because that's, I think, probably where I am actually right now. And I'll just look up at her like, what are you doing?
Sorry, what was the end of your sentence there, Drew?
Well, just trying to make sure, because Kriya would have been the one, but if Erland is, or Ardwin is right there, then yeah, Ardwin would be the one to stop. You would likely be sitting at either this table or this table, whichever you would prefer.
I'm sitting up against the fountain.
Okay. She kind of stops. Is this one special to you?
She's my
Erland's
mother.
mother.
Your mother.
Erland,
Erland's mother.
the young human.
I am aware. And I'm very sorry for your loss, but this is simply a way of preventing any more tragedy.
I'm going to look over to the right and see. I assume I can see Erland now.
Well, Erland, you've seen Ardwin stop Lady Elige from doing whatever she is doing to your mother's body.
Just gonna look
Action
over
is
his way and
yours.
be like, not my call. Talk to him.
I walk over.
It's nothing major. It's just
Probably move like.
Let my father say goodbye.
it won't. It simply prevents anything from happening.
I understand. Let my father say goodbye.
That
Then do what you will.
Lady Liege, that brings up a very good question. I was not going to ask at the moment, but guess now is as horrible a time as any other. What the fuck are they doing with those bodies? We've been seeing Voles dragging them away in the streets. We saw piles of bodies in the goddamn dungeon we were in. What the hell is going on here?
You're not the only one with questions. My questions range from how the fuck did they get in the city? Where the fuck did they get the magic to topple the Ascendant Court? Where...
And yet you seem to be often the one with answers.
And I wish I had the answers this time.
You're telling me it's as much a mystery to you as it is to them, and yet you are very certain that destroying these bodies is
I'm not
beneficial.
destroying them. I am simply letting them rest. There are foul magics in this world. And it's only by sometimes burning that life can find a way to grow. We see it all the time. Wildfires spark up, and where the flames consume entire forests, they regrow, coming back even healthier, even more lush. It's not perfect, but at least this way, none of our fallen comrades can be used against us.
Is that what they're doing?
I don't know. Necromancy was outlawed, you know this. It hasn't been seen for decades at the very least. And for the beastum to engage in that sort of magic is... well...
I think the word you're looking for is truly horrifying.
They believe in nature as much as I do. There's no reason for them to use it. It goes against the very fabrics of their beliefs. It goes against everything.
I won't pretend to really have any grasp on magic, especially anywhere near what you know. I just want to know that we are not in over our head with something truly
We
out
are
of this world.
in something very much over our heads.
Alright, well. Okay.
It's all good. Don't worry.
It's just the music bot.
Alright.
You can tell
It
by the music
it
stopping.
Discontinue.
I have it super low volume.
I go towards just
That
standing
is-
over the bodies.
Let this one alone. It's
Just-
one.
Please, let me at least make sure. that
Fetch
nothing-
my father. Fetch my father. Let him say goodbye. Then cast your spells.
I keep forgetting. What's Erlin's dad's first name?
Edvith.
Is that an Edvith Olmosia?
Yes. Although I do not know, he was in rough shape when we brought him in.
If you cannot do it, then send her on her way. And I stand there and I pray.
All right. Who do you pray to?
It's a prayer of the people. Haven't picked a god.
To quote Fury Road, whoever's listening.
No.
That's actually a good line. She, in a
The
slightly
enough-
more elegant manner, just takes one specific piece of charcoal and crushes it in her thumb, very mechanically working it in. Then just looking up at you, presses her thumb directly to the brow of Tia. Holds it there. You hear a few arcane words muttered under her breath, and she pulls it back. Perfect thumbprint is left there, a little bit of smoke wisping off. Glancing down, she looks at you. Did she have a favorite flower?
The lilies.
Takes a little more charcoal and just kind of sprinkles it on the ground, and you see
She always enjoyed lilies.
you see some lilies sprout up where she sprinkles. She kind of plucks them and lays them on her chest.
Those who are listening will hear me mutter, Yannak, Sieth, Shibayador, Athena, Agas Ilk, Solas Suthan Orov, Go Barheken, Amanak Na, Girchaman Go Liach, Trathierko de Sumanas.
I'll ask you what that means later.
I'm going to assume that's not Hungarian, because that's what it sounded.
She continues moving down the line after kind of nodding. More efficient, just one after the other.
And I turn and I walk away.
Towards the house?
Yes.
Okay.
Is Lady Kriya still outside where I can find her, or?
Yes. She is at the edge of the of one of the kind of burnt hedge areas, just kind of watching her mom work her way through the numerous bodies. For a reference, there was a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 casualties on your guys' side alone. And that's not including however many bodies are out here.
Kriya. Kriya.
Yes. Although I think Clover was trying to find Kriya, weren't you?
Yep.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, Hardwin, you're gonna have to
I
wait for
was
1
like
second.
10 feet away from her.
I know, but just one at a time, okay? Need to let everyone have their little moment. Clover?
I know it's not convenient right now, and I know it's not what you're thinking about, but is there any way that there's a portal closer than in the keep?
I don't blame you for wanting to get the fuck out of here. Don't blame you at all.
I need to know if the Beastum is attacking my people like they're attacking yours.
I doubt that they are. But if you want, there is no portal nearer. We would need to get to the Atlantic Keep, and we are not going to be able to do that right now. I apologize, but I can at least send someone a message. If you would like to know someone, if you can give me a description or something similar so that I can be able to contact them.
That'll have to do for now. I have no more messages until tomorrow.
So that is fine. Can you... Just looking at sending. any distance if the target is on a... Okay. To a creature which you are familiar. So you would need to provide her with either a drawing, a vivid description of whoever it is that you want to send a message to, name, like everything that can be used to make them familiar to Kriya.
Sure. I'll take out my journal, start drawing a picture and describing Papiria in great and blunt detail.
Okay. I'd say that probably
Papiria,
takes
was
about-
that the one you want me to send the journal to back when?
I'd say it takes probably about 10-15 minutes for this all to complete.
Mhm.
Given your memory and given everything, you do a pretty damn good job. So, yeah. Eventually, she just holds up her hand. All right, I think I can do this. What would you like me to say? Remember, 25 words or less.
Just tell her that the city was attacked by the beastum, that I'm alive, and ask her if they were attacked there.
Very well. Peverina? Kriya Elige, friend of Clover. City was attacked by beastum. Clover is alive. She is wondering if the mouse folk were also attacked. 25 words, please. It's kind of a long, tense minute kind of pause. Sikria kind of nodding. Okay. It seems that the mouse folk have not come under any direct attack. She says your home city is okay? Home city. But another time. She's glad you are alive. And she would like you home. That is.
Thank you.
She was
Yeah,
cut off after that. I'm sorry.
That's all I need. Thank you. All right, I'll just nod over at Arduin, like, all right, your turn, go for it.
Yeah, you do it.
Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if Kree was going to say something first, but
No?
okay. We're not out of the woods yet. Not by a long shot.
Not in the least. That is why my mother is so not paranoid.
The way I see it, we have three possible options. We no longer have the manpower here to defend this position. We can either fall back further into this house and try and fortify it. Try and make a break for your family's estate inside the city.
This
We'll try
state
and
inside
get
the
whoever we
city.
have left and escape the city.
Well, my mother has put the people inside on some measure of calm, I assume. So that is why she is out here. You would not believe the undignified assholes. But anyways,
That doesn't matter. How many people are inside?
too many. Far too many.
Come on, give me an estimate, please.
Oh, let's see. Well, how many people were here when you left for the party? Yeah, it's only gotten more. Plus, the rest of the surviving members of Omos. It's safe to say that my mother is not able to get us out.
Where's your brother? Where's Alan or Vilmo?
I haven't been able to contact him. He left not long after you said that there was a disturbance. I assume this is the disturbance that he was referring to. Likely is at the keep. The Atlantic Keep. If the keep falls, the city is no more. So I assume he is likely there.
Your family's manor. Is it any more defensible than this house?
The one outside the city gates.
Oh shit, I thought they had one inside the city.
No. Like they're like Aslanti Keep or that manor that we were at. That's the two places.
Oh, okay.
The
And the
Ascendant.
Aslanti Keep got laser beamed in half.
Okay, for some reason
sorry,
I thought
not
they
the
also had
Aslanti
a
Keep.
house in the city.
The Ascendant Court got laser beamed.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Yeah, that's what I meant. But yeah, tired, sleepy.
All right, well, that's both me in and out of character. All right, I thought the family had a house inside the city as well, on top of the keep or the citadel.
Well, my mother has apparently sent word. Hopefully, we'll be getting reinforcements relatively soon. They're starting to maybe not take back the city, but at least force the beastmen out. As you can probably tell, this wasn't a full-on assault. This was a message of some kind.
If that's what you want to call it.
I do not know what the message was, frankly speaking, but you shall see.
Feels like I once heard it referred to in a military manual as a decapitation strike to try and take off the head and the body withers away.
It's not
Seems
a
they
bad plan.
missed.
They are woefully underwhelming for this. I mean, it may not seem like much, but
This house was not the main target.
how can you be sure?
For one, unless they had specific information on this party, they would have never even thought to come
Of course
to
they-
send more. The size of the force here means this was a target of opportunity. This was not the main assault. We saw more than this, probably just roaming through the coins.
You saw more than that.
At least from what I can tell, there was at least 30, 40 here by the time we got here. So,
Well, even more reason for us not to leave the estate.
with the numbers we have, it's probably not feasible.
No, it's not.
We at least still need more people to man some sort of fences. We need to pull back.
We have maybe 4 or 5 guards. She gestures to ones that have been helping gather the bodies and lay them out here. We have this one sergeant. We have myself. We have my mother. We have you. That is our defense.
Is there any way we can close this gate?
The one out front. You glance back and see the blasted door kind of teetering a little bit. I don't think that will do much.
No spell either you or your mother have that can possibly block that up.
I'll be honest,
That is-
I'm very much nearly spent. My mother maybe more so, but I haven't.
That gate will make the difference, probably possibly between life and death of them getting in here.
Is it like the door? Can I have I heard any of this conversation?
If you're paying attention, but you've been.
I don't think I am.
Yeah.
That might have been me talking a tiny bit louder.
Doesn't matter if I'm not paying attention.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna glance at Clover since she's military. Just like, feel free to chime in anytime you want.
I mean, I would, but out of character, like, brain no worky.
Yeah, fair enough, Drew. We need to wrap up. It's getting late. Also, time has kind of flown the last little bit.
Yeah. No,
It's
definitely.
11:30.
Well, I mean, there was a specific point that I wanted to end.
Okay, we'll make it.
That hurt my brain a little.
Well, I was gonna.
Why
give
don't
you
we
time-
just head back inside the house,
Like-
and then in there? Like, I obviously don't know which pre-planned.
No, I just don't want to start you guys at a dick move point. You know what?
That's a foreboding, you utter twat.
All right. If you guys do want to end once you're inside, although that will be Erland a little bit. Hannah, if you need to go to bed, that's fine.
We can just autopilot you.
Yeah, just autopilot me. I'll be fine. I need to
Okay.
sleep.
Okay. You go to
Have to
bed.
operate many
and
heavy
hopefully-
things
No
tomorrow.
worries. You sleep well, and we'll let you know if anything crazy happens, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Nothing will.
All right. Good night. Let me know if you kill anyone else's parents.
Hey,
Fine.
everyone needs a tragedy to become an adventurer. If your parents aren't
All
dead
right.
yet right now, they're going to be.
Hey, I already
mine's
killed
probably
off a
about to die at
sibling.
old age, is my guess.
I pre-killed off a sibling. Thank you.
All right. You sleep well. We'll talk to you later, okay?
All right. Bye, all.
Bye.
See ya.
All right. So, Gabriel, you asked a while back if you could go lock up your shop.
Yeah, like I was hoping to do that while we were doing the bio break.
Yeah, no, that's not only would that take you a while to get across the city, we're talking about, a solid hour or so. For a fact that would be a really, really, really absurd thing to do, seeing as you already know that your favorite tailor is already there and already said that nobody would be getting it.
Fair.
So,
And, going alone through still enemy-infested streets?
well, I wasn't going to say that, but anyways. So, well, for what that's worth, we can at least. Would you like to see who's left? There's not very many people useful, but
Let's go inside.
all right.
Yes, at this rate,
I'm sorry. Who are you?
I don't agree, Matt, but however, we'll have to.
I'm just gonna
do
look
proper-
at Gabriel, kind of like my mouth kind of just open, just wanting to say something.
We'll have to pick this up.
He's
sometime.
No. Sorry for the to be frank, but these people I trust simply because I've worked with them several times. You are new, and I do not remember you. So, if
Priya, just let me put it this way: he just saved Tuz life about an hour ago, and gave us all these weapons that we have now. Because most of ours are probably in a smoldering heap in our cart, and frankly, this is. We trust him. He's pulled through for us.
saving Kriya, -1, giving you weapons and getting
Tura,
over here. Sorry, Tura. And getting you over here and helping, that's +2. At least you have a +1 in my book.
Good enough for me, I guess.
What is your name?
Yep.
Gabriel.
Gabriel, Lady Kriya, Liege,
Sorry.
Lady Kriya, Gabriel.
Salutations, but under better circumstances, I guess.
Jojo?
Yeah. Is my mic like really low?
No, I need
Little.
to do something.
We can just turn you up on our ends. Your levels are good. We just might be volume quiet. Anyways, what were you saying, Drew?
No, I'm just sending him a message because, yeah.
Also, Joe, yeah, move up to like the table beside Clover or something.
Okay. She extends her hand and tries to grasp yours. Well,
I
appreciate,
extend back.
I appreciate your candor and help in this. I will make sure to repay you for what you have done here.
Honestly, at this point, if it wasn't for these folk, I would have been dead.
They have a way of keeping some people alive. Namely me, but alas. Great, let's you go meet the masses again.
Yeah.
I've been where Lady Liege has just kind of been sitting there, has she? Or
No,
has
she went to
wandered
all
off?
Doing
the
her thing.
different bodies doing her thing.
Right.
Eventually, she does kind of peter on the outskirts. Not quite near you, more just off to the side, keeping an eye on Kriya, interacting with the rest.
I'm just gonna like sit down at this point because I'm.
Oh no, we're going back inside.
Immediately sits down. All right, let's go. Stand back.
All right. As we're walking, I'm going to just, do my. Oh Jesus! I lost.
I
I'm
don't know
gonna
if we
do
can
that thing where I like
walk.
brush my jacket and to change its appearance, and just from the Elise colors to just my regular kind of light brown with all the fancy detailing.
Nice trick.
Yeah, actually,
Do me
so
a
I
favor.
found this thing.
Do,
This dungeon we had for your brother.
do me one favor. Keep the Elise colors for now.
I'll just brush it and like get a purple like stripe going down it.
Good enough, I suppose. Eventually, everyone kind of meanders into the inside. There's a couple of guards nervous at the front, and as you first enter, oh, is it over?
At ease, boys. You have a moment to rest.
Oh, thank God. Oh,
Don't
I thought we were goners.
don't slack off, but you can take a break.
What's the? I don't even care. You fucking earned your weight if you got us out of here. Well done, you girls. All right.
Just stand tall for the ladies as they walk in the door, and then
Oh, they're already well
Breathe.
past it.
Oh.
Making your way in,
Then
it is
close that mouth.
it is a relatively large estate, and there's a lot of people. To give you a rough estimate, there was 60 plus members of Olmas, and on average, the entire camp would generally see between 100 and 200 people kind of meandering around there. And while a swath of those have been unfortunately cut, with all the nobles and everything, it's easily into the hundreds of people.
Oh, fuck.
Well, see what I mean? Too many people. Far too many. So,
Drew, as I go through this large crowd, I just want to look around and see if there's anybody I would recognize.
Frankly, I'm surprised you're not looking for someone to pickpocket.
I am not that kind of rogue.
are you looking for someone specific? Or just people that you recognize? Because you do
just people I could recognize at this rate.
You do recognize a number of people as, people who've come through, but nobody that you'd be like, oh, hey, buddy, hey, how are you doing? Not dead. That's good to hear.
Are there any Vilmos?
Oh yeah. Definitely.
I look for my father.
Do I see Eleanor Vilmo or Elizabeth Vilmo?
You see Eleanor Vilmo, you see his wife, and no one else.
Is he, wounded or anything? Or is he just...
Make a perception check. Also, Erland, if you could also make a perception check for me.
9.
He doesn't look, but, wounds take all sort of toll and manner. Maybe it's internal.
I do not find him.
What did you roll?
5.
Yeah, no. There's just too many people. Although what I will say is, as you kind of push further in, you do start to see less nobles and more Ulmas.
As I see Eleanor Vilmo, I'm going to... is Korea right nearby? Within, speaking distance?
Yep.
Where was he this whole time? I'll kind of, nod and, gesture towards...
Sorry, what did you say?
Where was he this whole time? As I kind of, nod and kind of subtly gesture towards Eleanor Vilmo.
In here with everyone else.
His sword stayed clean, did it?
The nobles wear sabers majority of the time. For sure. She kind of throws her rapier off to the side. Very few people are able to get their swords wet. Very few people have the stomach for it.
Yeah, well, he sure has the mouth for it.
Don't piss him off. He's made enough racket as it is.
Drew, I didn't actually hear that.
Don't piss him off. He's made enough racket as it is.
Alright.
Erland. It does take you some time, 5-10 minutes to kind of flit your way through the throngs and throes of people. But eventually you do find more Ulmas, and a few notice you. Specifically Twilight, who immediately... There he is! Erland's alive! Bunch of the few remaining performers immediately. Oh, oh, your dad's gonna be so... Oh, this is... Okay. Things are better. Yeah. Come. And they lead you away from a lot of the nobles. There is kind of a corner of people who are being bandaged and kind of looked after by whoever is whoever is medically trained or capable, generally servants of the house. And on the ground is Edvith. Now, don't worry. He's just unconscious. He took a really bad hit to the head. One of those soldiers just popped out of nowhere, and Rosda caught him, but she took a few bolts in his name to get him here. But yeah, he's been out this whole time. But he is alive. They keep telling us he's alive. He needs his rest. Okay.
Do I see this commotion going on kind of towards the back of the room?
No, unless you followed, it's very unlikely.
Okay.
Erlin's had this kind of dead expression in his eyes. So- we will let him rest then.
Now, your mother's not here, but I honestly, things just got so hectic and so many people
She is
scattered.
gone. I found her.
Shit. Did you find anyone else?
Too
Rosda
many.
stands up and hearing your voice just immediately walks over. Did you?
Too many. I am sorry for bringing us here.
We all made the choice. I made the choice. If anyone should be sorry, it's me.
While this is going on, Drew, do you want to autopilot Clover for a moment? This will be fairly straightforward.
Clover, I can't think of anything that she would be doing other than maybe checking up or on a few of the nobles, and
She might be
What I was going to do
helping
was
bandage people.
that's true.
uh,
We'll do that.
ask her if she wants to jump up on my shoulder and see if she can see Edvith in the crowd. That's all I was going to do.
I'm gonna go with Adam's idea actually, because I feel like that would actually be something. she
Sorry,
would be-
what? I didn't catch what Adam said.
He said, and I kind of agree that she would probably go help some of the people that are bandaging up the wounded.
I
and
think
everything.
My thought process is she would not use spell slots, but she would,
She has a medical kit.
yeah,
so
she would assist.
So
I'm sure there's enough tablecloths around here to start bandaging wounds.
exactly. So yeah, I'm gonna say she goes and does that. So you go. Can you get up? Fuck.
She's already gone.
Drew.
Yep. Oh, Gabriel. Good. That is. Thank you for reminding me. So
I just want to break away from the pack, kind of just be a little by myself.
okay.
Well, before you do that, I'm going to just, if I see you, grab you, just be like, try and avoid anyone from the Vilma household. Wink.
Easier said than done.
I'm sure you can find somewhere quiet to hide.
I'll find a way.
And then if Kriya is anywhere nearby,
Wait. To answer your question, Gabriel. Yes, you do pick out, with the subtle pointing, I assume that Ardwin is doing, or head tilting. You do quickly pick out the Eleanor Vilmo and his wife.
Anyways, back to
Yep.
are we back to where I was?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. Is Kriya nearby?
Yes, she is more or less perusing the party, just kind of seeing what's up.
All right, I will go up to her. And when she's done talking to the next person she's with, Kriya,
Yes.
do you want to go find somewhere quiet? Just sit down, away from here.
I doubt we can find any quiet spaces. But what is on your mind?
Just, frankly, I need to sit down amongst other things, and I'd rather not do it here.
Well, I'm sure there's some table somewhere.
We can find probably a
You quickly find
small
a unoccupied, way down around here. Which direction are you headed? This way or this way?
Doesn't matter. I'm assuming she'd probably know the house better than I would.
Okay. She leads you over here, which you do pass Erland, who is conversing with the rest of the Olmos crew and everything. Eventually, you find maybe not a quiet area. There's people everywhere. There's hundreds of people in this place, and while it is a fairly large estate, it's just too many people. So you do find a somewhat quieter area, at least a free chair or two to sit down at. Right? What did you need?
Honestly, at this point, I don't need anything. I just wanted to get away from all that. Just sit down. It's been a hell of a night. You need a break too. I know you have social duties to attend to, but you need a break too.
The night does not play nice with everyone. I appreciate the stop, but sooner or
Hold on,
later...
your fucking bot's music is really loud. No, that's not. What the hell is that noise then? I'm hearing a
like a
shitload of
kettle.
static.
It's not me.
It might be coming from me, and that sounds like
Hold
kettle
on.
coming from the kitchen.
Oh, that's the kettle boiling in the background and picking up on my end.
Lol.
Lol.
Okay, I'm just boosting you then. Give me a sec.
It's all good.
All right, restart from about a sentence and a half ago.
I appreciate the break, but this night is not over yet, and I only have time to rest in between what I can only assume is going to be a very rough time convincing people to wait here until some form of reinforcement comes. But that is for my mother and I to take care of. You all came to our aid, and we are in your debt again. If we get out of here, we owe you. That I am, and your new, I guess your new number 4.
Well, we'll worry about that if I'm not dead by the end of this.
Not for lack of trying, I assume. Right.
That would seem like a very good place to end.
Thank you. If there's nothing that anyone else wants to do, we can end there. If there is something that the people want to do,
I'm gonna be
I
waiting.
messaged you
I'm
like,
good.
with my intentions, basically.
I am going to be
I
waiting
think
for
both
him to
us
wake up.
and our characters are all kind of exhausted.
Yeah.
all right.
Erland's going to wait for his father to wake.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just Sam Wilsoning.
Well, if that's the case, then we will pick up next week. More specifically, we'll pick up as everyone in the entire estate feels some tendrils familiar to you. Grab hold of their minds. And that's where we'll pick up next week.
God.
To answer your question, Jojo,
Yes.
it's not really a secret thing. So you do notice the Vilmo, Alinor and his wife. Elizabeth is missing, or at least not there, not that you can see. Adam, you're just gonna wait.
Yes.
Okay.
Brooding in darkness.
Darkness. You should have
Says-
multiclassed as a rogue.
Short answer on the tentacle thing or tendrils thing. Asshole wizard.
Well, that's where we'll pick up next week. All right.
Mm.
Jesus Christ, that got dark fast.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised that you guys, Adam, that fog cloud,
Yes.
fucking clutch.
I know.
Arwin
That was
doesn't
pretty dope.
realize that you saved his fucking ass so hard.
I know.
Like, a full round of 4 crossbow, and he's just standing in the open.
Plus mage.
Plus mage. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I'm just between myself and everyone else.
Sorry, 2 people were talking. Jojo, you first?
To be fair, you can't hit what you can't see.
That's
Exactly.
exactly it. That fog cloud was
And-
fucking great, man. Jesus Christ. Also, Warhammer. Fuck, man. 1d12. What the
Jeez.
It's not
Yeah.
1d12, it's 1d8.
1d8 on the blunt, but isn't it more on the piercing end?
All it says
Uh,
is bludgeoning for me. I'll have to come look at this.
I will take a look at that, because it's supposed to be versatile. It's supposed to be one end is...
Oh, is that what versatile means? I couldn't quite
Yeah.
figure that out.
Versatile means if it's the original damage, like non-versatile, it'll be one-handed. When it's versatile, that means you're using that damage marker. That means you're using it in both hands. Therefore, you could not use a shield at the same time.
Okay, well, I didn't even have one. And what versatile 1d10 plus 5 to hit, and then 1d8 plus 3.
So versatile would, for example, like for somebody with the way I see it, the way I understand it is, if you're two-handing a weapon, you can't make an offhand attack because there is no offhand. Both hands are on one weapon. However, for example, if you're one-handing the Warhammer and had a shield or just open hand, what you could do is smack big boy with hammer and then hit somebody with a shield or your fist or whatever else you have on your offhand, your other arm. That's thematically the way it makes sense to me.
Okay, yeah, that actually makes sense.
And for Warhammer, it actually does make a difference, because when you're using the one-handed, generally you're using the blunt end, which is why it's bludgeoning. The 1d10 is supposed to be when you switch it around to use both hands and punch through armor, and that does a 1d10. So it's supposed to be 1d10 piercing for the Warhammer.
Except if you're doing a design like I do, where it's the good old Warcraft break at the end of a stick.
Well, that's different. That's
Still classified as a quote-unquote Warhammer,
Warhammer.
but it's never piercing damage. It just I smash with fucking block of iron.
Oh, so it's more like
You've
a
played the
Morningstar with a stick at this point.
Warhammer is like, I think, more like a ball peen hammer. Oh, no, not a ball peen. Like a regular hammer that you would use in a store for like wood or something with a fork at the back.
Oh, fair.
Now turn that fork into a spike and make the handle a lot longer. Bam, you have a Warhammer.
I was just thinking like
what I'm
proper
thinking
medieval
of
Warhammer.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to describe.
Yes,
What
just-
I'm thinking of is the good old-fashioned brick on a stick that paladins use in Warcraft 3.
Oh, like
That's just a mace
Is that,
then.
isn't that just a club? Or...
No, club does less damage.
Joe, for
It
reference
would
in
be
the
like
chat.
a stick. That's more like a club, like a baton.
Hmm.
Big stick. I use big stick.
It's just basically an oversized hammer with a longer handle, right?
Yeah, basically.
Joe, check the chat.
Which one?
The Gilded Chimera chat.
Oh, there's so many.
Well,
Oh, okay. Yep, got it.
so
Hold on. Let me link my version. Oh, why Google? Why you do this?
In fact, just skip to around 50 seconds.
Anyways, I should probably get ready to bounce here.
So we'll pick up next week. Yay!
Yeah. That was